All right, testing, testing. My testing sound usually. All right, testing, testing. Oh my goodness, that's too loud for anybody. I apologize. What's up, anyone watching? I appreciate it. This series is going off. So many different things happening. It's crazy. And the most recent thing, well, I'll start at the beginning. Shouldn't even be home right now, but I injured myself at work, so here we are. The controllers are going to sit on my fingers, so it's not even going to affect where the cut is. So I'm golden. I'm going to adjust that microphone a little bit. You don't need that in your ear too much. Sorry, I've been panicking, running around, rushing, getting stuff done so I can actually finally sit down and stream. This is a very fun game, very fun series. I've fallen in love with Minecraft all over again. I didn't know that I would. It's really held up this horror series going, but life has got to have some sunshine in there too. It can't be all doom and gloom and darkness. There has to be some light as well. So cheers to you guys. Cheers to another episode, and it is titled A Friend Stakes His Claim. So a friend of mine from the good old Canada, home of the Maple Leaf, Wayne Gretzky, maple syrup, and lots of other cool things. Some beautiful territories and very wholesome, humble people. Their reputations precede them as they are very hospitable people. But if you cross them, you'll see why they have that fiery nature about them. Very much like Aussies in a way. There's a lot of similarities between Australia and Canada. But regardless, Dan of War, formerly Roaming Dan, has joined my map. eBay is always trying to entice me to spend some money. No, they're just telling me of something that got delivered. Yes, I'm aware of it. I did purchase a couple of Nintendo 64 games. Anyway, that's another story. But yeah, he decided to jump in the map. And well, instead of talking about it, let's get in here and give a look what I'm talking about. So plenty has been happening, but the gist of it in relation to the title of this installment is Dan decided to join. And we had a fun experience with that. That's a very long story in itself. And it took a while for him to get back because in this version of Minecraft, it spawns you at this, it used to spawn you in random locations. Now it spawns you at this spawn point in hell, in a frozen wastelands like from Game of Thrones. And you are just being bombarded. It's nighttime. You're being hit with magic arrows and slows you down. Witches are coming at you, creepers, skeletons, these like Arctic skeletons too, that just wail on you. And it's very frustrating after several attempts. And I don't blame him at all. It was just too much. I had to come and try and meet up. And even then, we barely got back, but we got back. And then Dan staked out a claim on the map. And that's the rules. You can have anywhere outside of my little corner. Here's the rule. Here's the damn rules. Here's the rules. Number one, be on my friends list. So either I know you from the past or whether we become friends, we'll see. But don't ask to join unless I know you for a long time. You join. You're on my friends list and all that, and then you can join. And don't mess up anyone else's stuff, and don't have your build interfere with anyone else's build, and no stealing and killing unnecessarily and all that kind of jazz, right? Keep civilized, and we'll have a court system. If there's any scenarios or situations that may arise, we'll have a court, and we will everyone will get their day in court. But if the punishment will be severe for those who cross the rules. And no, I'm just waffling on here because I'm just happy to be back in. I'm going to have a swig of my delicious beverage, and we'll get started in just a moment. So yeah, this injury is going to plague me a little bit at work, but the show must go on. So I can hold the controller just off just where your fingers meet your hand. That's sort of where the ball of the controller sits. That's sort of how I grip it. I'm sure that's how it's meant to be gripped. I'm not saying anything. This is a wholesome stream. Delicious sugary drinks. How dare they? Come on, buddy. I don't want you to sit in the dark here. Let's get some light on you. Yeah. 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 Why is that corner so dark? I never really thought about it. What we've been doing, can you see? Can you see? Get it? Get the joke? been replacing this stuff, guys. I do have 4 more stacks, but should I finish here? I don't know. Before too long, we'll go outside. So let's do a little bit of building here. Let's just finish this, make me feel better, and we'll move on. I can't. I got to jump to do it. Really? That is not what I wanted to do. Perhaps I should just make a scaffolding, all right? What do you think about that? I was thinking about putting like a nice wooden trapdoor or something here. I'm still working a lot of that out in my old skull. Trying to get it happening. Let me hit live chat here. No one's joined yet. I don't blame you guys. This channel sucks. I would hope not, but it's just very, very new. And yeah. So lava. So there's lots of stories I want to share about when Dan joined, because it was all off camera, and we played a couple of sessions together, and I helped him establish what we call the starter home. I think that's what we first called it. So it was originally made of dirt. So we were running around. He knew exactly what he wanted. He said, "Hey, remember that mountainous region that you showcased on your last installment?" I said, "Yes." And he said, "I want to live there." And I said, "No." And then I said, "Okay." And so he made his way over there with myself, and we basically got mobbed on and tried to build some little dirt shanty to survive. Anyway, after a few attempts, we did, and built this kind of crappy little house. Well, I tried to like chop down trees, get wood, and replace the crappy dirt with, oh shit, replace the crappy dirt with some nice wood. Give it some style. I've done it again. Yeah, give it some flair, right? Some Ric Flair. And so anyway, made it like way more hospitable. What's the word? Hospitable? Yeah, hospitable. And that way you can take a bit of pride in the living quarters. But we both worked at it. Dan was hitting resources, and so now there's that starter house. He's got that open property in the front, and he can just survive in that house for now, and eventually do his build. So that's on him. I just wanted him to have like a little guest house that is probably going to be converted into like a shed or something when he gets his proper house going in the front of the property. But I will say this, it's a nice property. It's a nice location. You got beautiful backdrops, going to make sunrise and sunset absolutely gorgeous. Lots of mobs coming off the mountain, though. Lots of not many trees nearby. You have to kind of travel to them. They're kind of over yonder. And what else? But it's gorgeous. It's a nice spot, and it's directly kind of just down the river. We'll get to that soon enough. What else? I'm just trying to tidy this up a little bit, ladies and gentlemen. And so yeah, I'm all right with this. Maybe I'll try to see if we can get some form of trapdoor. That would look awesome, like a bigger one. I don't know how that's going to work though. Maybe I'll have to like make like a room around this or something. I don't really want to do that. It would kill the open floor plan. But you get the idea of what I'm trying to do here. I'm going to most likely just like level that side off, because then it would be way more open, and yeah, the possibilities are endless. I mean, it's manageable. It's a manageable sized area. So that's cool. That's exciting in itself. And then there's everything else I've been working on, and also all the plans as well. So there's lots going on here. I'm trying to keep, like, this might sound crazy considering like what you're seeing me build here and from other episodes, but I'm trying to keep it conservative, believe it or not, because if you look at some of my other videos, streams, whatever, even like the worlds in Minecraft that I have, I could show you. They're way, way more elaborate, like 5, 6 times bigger houses and stuff. Like, I'm not kidding, like massive properties, football fields, massive properties. This is very, very tame for me. Ask anyone who knows me. But yeah, it's like a little nugget version. It's a little micro version. As you can see there, I've started on the second track, and we'll talk more about that as we go on. Never pass up an opportunity to get some free carpet, and that's what I'll be using this guy's wool for. I have a white bed. I have lots of white beds. Oh yeah, speaking of, let me just close the door. I don't want any unnecessary visitors. I only want the invited visitors, such as roaming Dan, sorry, Dan of War. He changed his channel name. I changed mine. It was time for a change, I guess, for both of us. That'll happen sometimes. So this I may actually just halve it because I think it might be a little bit crazy to have this much. But this is my basic design for you know, so you got the outer portion being stone, and in this instance it's the deep cobbled deep slate, which is nice. The darker looking surface, and it really does contrast nice against the grass, and then the browns of the woods, which is spruce, by the way. Here I am taking you through the tour. And then the bottom have dirt, and then connected to the dirt have sand, and then have your sugar cane placed on it. But all the while, water is just touching everything and everywhere. So it's water's touching the dirt, water's touching the sand, and you're just getting good results. I have a lot of bones, and I'm going to have way more bones because we have that skeleton spawner. And so basically, what was I going to say? We'll be able to make a lot of bone meal. And I've been thinking about this for a while. I don't want to compete. I want to take these out at the roots, and that way there's no issues of me looking over here going, because I want to have the only supply. So I guess I will leave all four then if I'm gonna be the only one in the area with good old sugarcane. And lots more bookcases to come because I want to make like a library. Whether it's in the actual room that I said I would make it, that's another question. Just because, it's a lot of work, and it takes a lot of room because it's a whole block thick, right? And if you've already got a wall established, then you go and put another layer in front of that, it can seriously impede upon your walkway and your space. So unless I make the walls out of the bookshelves, that's something to think about. I hadn't really considered that till just now. But you would have that look from the outside, but that could go against you, but that could also be awesome. We'll have to see, I guess. Either way, I'm going to make a ton of bookcases. I mean, why not? If the sugar cane is just going to be growing, I can just harvest it anytime I want, really, and that'll work. Alrighty. Short sort of long introduction, short kind of setup for anything. But like I said last installment, I'll be doing work off camera and stuff, and some might be drastic because depending if it's like 4 or 5 days since I can get back to it, just due to work and the scheduling and stuff. So like on the weekends, I'll generally stream. That's why this stream here is a bit of a luxury because, I'd be working right now. Even though it's an early day for me, I don't think I would have streamed upon leaving work. This gives me a nice couple of hours at least to, get back into this and see where this episode will take us. Once it gets daylight, I will touch more on the title of this video. Dan picked out his spot. He's got his property, and I was happy to be a part of helping that home. So you got to have you got to have a guest house. Fucking little bastards. How do they hit you? They're like ankle biters, man. They just whack you in the knees. And it's like they distract you while the creeper's sneaking up on you. That's what gets you. Or these guys can take out a lot of energy too. A lot of health. Little shits. Anywho, let's fix our inventory sleep, and then we'll get over to the other side of the map, and I'll show you. Well, other side of the map, the other side of the lake, really. What are we doing here? Supposed to be. Oh, I'll do an inventory check. I'll show you what I've got so far. Once this cooks, I'll keep this cobbled deep slate on me because I want to extend the bridge more and fix downstairs. But I mean, downstairs can wait. I mean, it's pretty close. It's getting there. A little bit more trimming out, and it's good. I still have that mountain in the background outside that hill, dirt hill to clear. Been pretty lazy there. Yeah, like a couple of jobs sort of hang in there, but we'll knock them off. Doing a bit of everything, really. sometimes you can stay on one thing till it's done, and then other times just jump between 60% here, that's 70% done over there, and blah, blah, blah. So let's put the meat back. Let's put the wool, the flesh. I'm just sick of rotten flesh, dude. I really am. I think, you know what I'm going to do? Where is it? Give me this stinking flesh. Look at it. You're killing me, Smalls. It's too much. Like, give me a stack just for collectability, and the rest, we're burning some. We're not cooking it. We're burning it. Like we're destroying it. It's time to go. It gots to go. Rotten flesh, be gone. Okay, that's it. Don't want to throw anything else away. Oh, doggies. I don't want you to breed, so I don't want to feed you. What else, man? Because that's been bugging me for a minute. So, and instead of that, look how much room we've saved. Like heaps now. And now we're starting our sugarcane collection again. Almost 2 stacks full. Beautiful. And all that, what we got outside, we should harvest that. Not right the minute. Okay, so here we go. Sleep, sleep, sleep. My brain's racing. Sleep, wake up, harvest sugarcane so that it will like grow, and then we can just keep stacking. Because I need books. Well, I don't need them. I want them so I can make more bookshelves. More bookshelves. I got very lazy there. Or maybe I went a little French. More bookshelves. Effing creepers. Leave me alone. Let me harvest my wonderful sugarcane. Let's see. I actually want to make a greenhouse. Now, when I researched it, it said there's so much advantage to having a greenhouse. The advantage is when it snows, it may affect your crops. Lightning or mobs can affect your crops. And it's just a good idea. And you can just have it glass encased greenhouse, and it'll grow fine. I might give some sort of framework around here, and then just go hard on the glass. And this area is pretty good for sand, actually, so I'm not really worried too much about that. Now I realize like I'm a bit of a noob when it comes to a lot of shit in Minecraft, so please bear with me. Like I know people would say, oh, there's automatic feeders and there's you can set up these machines to self-harvest, and you don't need to do anything, and you're an idiot and you're a noob, and all that's true. But having fun and setting it up and doing it your own way is pretty fun. I did it my way. I better not. I'll get sued. Copyright's gone now. Shit, my channel's not eligible for monetization. I've got 18 subscribers now. I only have 980 something, 82. Not bad, not bad. We'll get there. Like, share, subscribe. No, it's because starting a new channel is tough. I have like 3,800 or something, 3,800 on my other channel, and then basically like sort of abandoned that channel in a way because the theme of it changed, and it was just inevitable that it was more about the other content I was uploading, for which was extremely copyrighted material. And I just got so many strikes that my channel is just permanently not available for monetization, which is fine. That content will never get me monetization. That's why I want to start fresh, and then I want to re-inject that money back into the channel, full transparency, and then you guys will vote on how that money gets spent. I find that extremely fun. It's more community-based. It's more crowd-based. Like look, if I start getting some big numbers, yeah, okay, I might be like, well, hang on a minute, guys, I need to start using this for some life shit. But at the same time, that'll never happen. So I'm not worried. So it's all pocket money. And so it's like $100 here, $100 there. Yeah, that's just a new game, dude. Like, tell me what game to get and I'll stream it. That to me, that seems like the best side of it. In fact, it should be sort of self-incorporated into YouTube, that the money gets spent on only like certain things. So if you're a gamer, then you can only buy Funko Pops and Fortnite passes and shit. I don't know. Partly joking, partly kind of true. Anyway. Okay, so that's what I wanted to do. I just wanted to snatch it up because it's such a large amount of it, and then while we're doing other things, of course, that's going to grow. So working on the farm, I want to working on, that's complete. Working on the walls around it though, working down here. There's jobs everywhere, guys. You know, pushing these hills back. Like I've been lazy in a way. I'll tell you why I've been lazy, because I've been helping Dan, and we're gonna stow this, and then we're gonna go over and I'll show you his place. Where is? Here we go. So that's pretty damn good in my book. That's basically 4 stacks of sugarcane right there. Heck to the yeah. So bookshelves are plenty. Now, is there anything else that sugarcane does? I don't recall. Like, yeah, obviously makes paper. That for mapping too. So maybe I shouldn't be so hasty all the time and just completely use it for that one purpose all the time. Maybe I should try and keep some of those papers for maps and start doing it that way. So when I do exploration, I can unlock areas. So these tracks are going to help with the mapping. So I think the further I get along with the tracks leading off this tower, as you can see there and there, yeah, that will help us. So we'll be able to just open maps in different regions and unlock them that way, as opposed to traveling on foot with all the nasties down underneath us. All right, let me smash this drink and then we'll get on our way. I'm sorry, procrastination is my main game here. I just hate when they go flat. It's like, yeah, it's horrible. All right, we're good. All right, so like I said, I want to keep this for the trek. Row, me doggies, me doggies. So the woolen food can go away. If you haven't noticed by now, I'm extraordinarily anal about the storage, like beyond anal. It's overthought, but you know, there's always a purpose for it. Where is the wool? All right, here we go. So let's just have a quick look. That's why I needed to go mining and get a short stack of this stuff, because I didn't have any. This is what we got in other stones and dirts and all sorts of exotics. Wood. I love this cherry blossom, dude. Cherry sapling, so pretty. In fact, can I just grow like just a couple? Hang on. Do you think 2? Yeah, let's just plant 2 out here. Like 1. I know mobs might grow under it, but who cares? Let's what's up, Silver? Yeah, I'm planting some nice trees, dude. Look at this. They're very hard to come by. They're in further biomes you go, you get more exotic types of things. So where should we plant this one? Maybe between sort of like here? Yeah. And I can do like a nice, maybe do like some sort of display, like what do they call it? Not like a monumental thing, like just I don't know, we'll just do some decorative shit around it. How's that sound? I had to leave during your Rocketeer stream, but no, that game looks all right. I don't know if see, just having that nostalgia with the PC version. I think you said the PC version is closer to the SNES version, which is cool. Yeah, it had different stages, obviously, where oh crap! Oh, I don't want to rip my stitches. I just slipped off the side of the couch and put my hand down. Fuck. Give me a sec. Ah, I gotta check this because it's already bleeding through the bandage. He's like, "Don't use your hand." I'm like, "Yeah." I had an incident at work today. I hate when they put adhesive straight over the fucking bandage, or straight over the stitches. It's almost like if you go to open it to check it, you're gonna rip it no matter what. There's a trick my dad taught me when taking adhesive off cartridges. You come back from the markets and you got all these old games. He's like, if you just, you know, it's true. If you use adhesive, like the cleaner, like the Goo Gone and stuff, yeah, that's fine. But honestly, sometimes all you need is like, just get under the sticker, peel it, and then any adhesive, use your thumb or something. The oil from your finger and the friction of you motioning that adhesive off to the side, you can get it off. Or he said like use your hot breath, or if that's not enough, then like a little mini heater, like a dryer, like air dryer. In fact, that's how you open some tablets and iPhones and shit. You got to heat up the glue. I better not fuck with it. I just don't want to. I hope I didn't rip it. So I think that's better to just leave it. Sorry. Okay, back to it. Meanwhile, I could have got blown up at any second here. This is based off PC version. That explains why it wasn't a platformer. Yeah, I sliced my hand on a bit of metal that was protruding from something it shouldn't have, and had to go get a few stitches in it. Damn, it's starting to hurt now. I hope I didn't pop a stitch, dude. Oh well, we'll find out. It's sort of a superficial cut that's sort of just deep enough to really just not stop bleeding. But yeah, those trees are really nice. Just the aesthetic. It's like almost looks like a cake, like the dark chocolate with the pink frosting. It's always food, man, I'm telling you. But yeah, my dad took me to see The Rocketeer. I'm almost positive. I hope it's not a fake memory. He definitely took me to see Indiana Jones, Temple of Doom. I missed Raiders. I must have been too young. I took me to Temple of Doom. And my favorite part, I remember telling my uncle after he asked, he goes, "What did you like about it?" I said, "Well, the bit when the guy fell off the bridge and the crocodile got him." Um, but it took me to Last Crusade. But I think I think it was like one of the better ones that for families and stuff. The third one, because it was really glossed over. Like they had that formula as I've talked about with movies. Like the third one's usually a little more romantic. Like with Back to the Future is very comparable. Say that other series, and yeah, they make the first one kind of the introductory. They make the second one the dark sequel, and they make the third one the more romantic or sort of glossed over family version. And nothing more true than fucking RoboCop. Flying around the city on a PG rating. Like, come on, man, give us the RoboCop we deserve. And I'm not talking about that crappy new one. I won't even watch that. I won't even entertain it. That's an insult to our childhood. I would not buy that for $1. I wouldn't buy it for 1 cent. Certain movies I won't watch. I won't touch that Total Recall either, man, or Ghostbusters. You can get out of here with that. Stop trying to replace our childhood, you wanksters. You wanksters. You're trying to like replace us. That's our culture. Get your own. Recyclers, man. They're trying to pop culture genocide. Sorry, I think they gave me some drugs on accident at the medical center. Hey. So yeah, let's sleep. When I was been talking about showing Dan's place, so Dan jumped in and I helped him build a starter home. Let's go there right now. Because I'm procrastinating just a little bit. You can join if you want to, Silver. I don't have any preference. You can stake your claim, just like the title suggests. Dan got in. He liked some real estate he saw down the river, and he jumped on it. He still has to pay me for the house, but like I don't come looking for that straight away. Actually, he has paid me. He has paid me in lapis, which is the enchantment stone. You need that stone to enchant your stuff. So I think he's all paid up. Jokes. Yeah, all I require for some land, all I give just give me some good stuff you find when you're mining, because you will find good stuff in this neck of the woods. So basically, when you go up this ladder here, I'll have these directions right, no matter what. But as you can see here, perfect example. I'm going this way no matter what, right? But oh, look, what's that over there? Let's extend this off to it. So it's just a connecting bridge is all. It doesn't change my formula. Like I'm going this way until I hit that invisible wall that lives in video games, right? And then I'm just going to build left and right of that too, and have a little tower going down. I've talked on this before. I'll get over it one day and I'll stop talking on it. But so anyway, Dan decided to build down the river. So I helped him with that. And consequently, I've been trying to get it linked up. Now this is for the track. So this is for the rail car. So this isn't really to do with Dan per se. I was going this way anyway. But then when I noticed Dan's place was down here, I was like, well, let's just connect them in the same fashion that I did just over with the other fortress thing. You don't have the game. That's right, you don't. Sorry, I keep thinking everyone's got it. And you're going Switch version, aren't you? That's fine. The Switch is a great system. I was playing it the other night. I have those. I have these sort of aftermarket kind of add-on controllers. They kick ass over those original Joy-Con things. That's where they go wrong. Nintendo needs to come out with some gangster ones, like some curved grip ones. This one has curved grip LED lighting coming out. Like it's their boss level controls. I'm going to do a whole review on it one day, like just to show. But I don't play my Switch hardly enough. There's too much. I'm too busy playing Links and shit.
freaking Game Boy when I do play anything handheld. Oh, Vita. Yeah, I play Vita a little bit. Not so much these days. I have Minecraft on Vita too, but it's the pre-Xbox, what do you call it? Like when they took over. So it's the old version of Minecraft, but it still looks the same. It just doesn't have all the added shit because there's so much added now. It's ridiculous. If you got bees in your game, you got the new Minecraft. You got like no bees, that's how you can tell. Am I out? Please don't be out. Look at this. Only 2 stacks left. I'm gonna have to go back mining. But yeah, once I run out of this shit, then I'll just run over and I'll show you the gist of it. So he liked this area when he saw it, and I don't blame him. It's just a little bit barren when it comes to animals, and certain trees are very far away. Like, I mean, it doesn't look far, but when you run out that way, you spend 2 minutes mining a tree. Oh, I've got to run back and sleep, and it can just sort of eat it up a little. And like I said, the animals are not plentiful. You get a couple of sheep, like there, for example. I was just going to say, on the hills, you get a couple of sheep and stuff, some mutton. You know, in the early stages of Minecraft, the sheep never gave you food, which was weird. You would just get wool from them. And then after so long, they introduced mutton. Oh, God, not the bees. I want to say, like, Nicolas Cage is a remarkably talented actor in so many ways. But I don't know if his acting is, like, so bad it's good, or it's so good it's bad. I can't put my finger on it. Like, he's just an entertainer, but is he trolling? Like, when he acts like that? And not in everything. And I know he trolls in some movies, like that. What's that one with the murderous parents? I forget the title. It's almost like he's trolling his audience in a way by overacting the scenes. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Like, I'm not bagging on the guy. I think he's extraordinarily talented. Like, he's sort of leagues above a lot of people in a lot of ways when it comes to acting, that is. But when it comes to it, is he doing it? Like, is he doing it forcefully? Like, or is he? Because sometimes it's like, is he trying to troll here? Is he being a smartass, or is he being like? Is this what's the term I'm looking for? Is this he's being unironic about it? You know, if that makes sense. I don't like it when it rains because mobs and shit are the same, and I'm stranded here. Come on, come on. We're almost finished. The timing is so off here. Let's go. Can we do it? Probably not. Bob the Builder. Can we fix it? No. And then the show's over. Cancelled. That's kind of a depressing alternative season that they pitched. It went for like the pilot didn't even get picked up. All right, so we kind of got close, kind of, sort of, but not really. So anyway, my casa, Den casa. Let's go there now. So I built this the other day. So this here is the nub that will extend through this fucking mountain and onward to victory. Now, I know this is kind of rudimentary. I'm going to put some side railing in and all that kind of stuff so he doesn't fall to his death. Don't worry. But I just wanted to, like, hook him up so he can, like, if he's having troubles, he can just drop in. Bit of a personalized way, because you don't want to be trekking down there. It's not fun. So this is the start of it. It's my basic bitch starter home. Still pretty good, I reckon. Apart from this ladder, I want to fix this ladder, encase it so you don't fall. But you got visibility from the top and the sides, like that. And also, it goes straight down to your own personal mine. That's another story to tell. He did win an Oscar, didn't he? Yeah, he did. I think he went broke and had to pick movies for the money. Now, he's got his own studio now, and he works, basically working for bills. Yeah, you're right. Like, he Wesley sniped it. They came looking for old Wesley. They're like, we ain't letting you go. When other people do so much worse. Let the bloke off. Let him work and earn. Like, do you know what I'm saying? How stupid is that? We're going to put Wesley Snipes in jail. Like, maybe he was just being real arrogant about it and just be like, fuck you, bitch, I ain't paying. Like, he just might have been like that. And they're like, okay, then, you know, the judge was having a bad day. But it's their discretion. That's the thing. You really, You got to show willingness to meet people in the middle. It compromises everything in life. That's what going to markets is. Give me 10, give me 8, give me, this, give me that. And you got to meet in the middle somewhere. You got to find common ground. And if you just show no remorse, then sometimes they do throw the book at you just to prove the point. Say, well, screw you. But I'm sure they could have kept him working, dude. He's a fine actor in his own way. Keep him working and then get the money keep rolling in. And then get him to pay it off. What's putting him in jail? Taxation is theft. I agree, but get him to work for it. Charge him like an extra 50 grand for being a dick and for trying to rot the system. And then that money goes to charity, or that money goes for court fees or judge time or police time, whatever it is. It goes towards. And then think of every independent case. If that money tallies, think of the trillions of dollars that would accumulate and go towards the people who actually need it. That's all I'm saying, dude. There could be alternatives to incarcerate. If they kill, if they rape, if they murder, if they're high-level drug dealers, if they're hurting people in a way that hurts people, sure. But the government is the biggest criminal or entity known to man. And just for the fact they wear suits doesn't make them any more civilized. But yes, I agree. Avoiding your bills is basically theft. And you should, in fact, be punished for it. But there should be an extent. Use his talents to pay the bill off and then some, and then that way. I don't know, man. It's been a long day. I didn't really think this through, but in my head it seemed good. Use their talents to work it off, and then charge them. Of course, charge them extra. Say, listen, you fucked up. We're going to charge you this extra 200 grand or whatever, and then that money gets put towards charitable things, or same way community service. He has to do he has to do something that goes towards helping others. You know what I'm saying? So it all gets put into one kitty, one tally. I don't know what I'm trying to say here, dude. I'm just gonna shut up about it. Yeah. I don't know. You hear these cases and you think you know the answers, but it's like Alec Baldwin shit, He knew he pulled the trigger. Well, of course he knew he pulled it. He lied his ass off about that, dude. What's that, a single action, double action? Fuck that. He totally lied about that, but he was panicked. Of course he's going to lie about it. Oh, I didn't know what I was doing. What the fuck? But in his defense, it's a fucking prop. You wouldn't expect a lamp to be a hand grenade, right? You should always treat every firearm as though they are loaded. I 100% agree. But here's two questions. I've said this before. They didn't use props. There are actual replica guns. They take alternate magazines. They take alternate rounds. You wouldn't know the difference on film. Well, you would, but the directors want pure authenticity, and this is what you get. You get real rounds get snuck in with dummy rounds, and then next thing you know, there's an incident. Well, the master of arms it's their responsibility. The actor did most certainly pull the trigger, but they weren't expecting the desired result because they were expecting just a movie response fire, not a real life. Put your hands up, give me your wallet shit. Imagine if on Batman they had that when Bruce's parents got shot. You're yeah, you're really fucking shooting them. But so many times it's happened. I mean, look at, what was it, The Crow? There was something in the barrel, they said, like a wad? Or was it an actual slug? Was it an actual projectile from a spent casing, Single action. Okay, single action. Like a Colt Army or something. I always wanted one of those. Such a nice, pretty thing. I don't know if I'd obviously never use it. I've seen some really nice ones, black with the gold inlay and all that. Oh, too pretty. We got a good stack going on here. So, this is all, anything I've got in this region, I've always sort of stashed it minus a couple of things, that I probably needed, like a couple of picks or whatever at the time. He definitely needs to get himself some more coal, but this is what Dan has found, and I've found it and added, because in this region it's all his. Just an assortment of stones, some treasures here, diamond, iron, gold, some copper and redstone, an assortment of weapons and tools there, and some food and some miscellaneous, he's getting it going, and then some bulk stone. So there's the bed to sleep. Oh, you can hear the Enderman. So it's down lower so that it can sort of get away from the mobs a little bit, because sometimes they prevent you from sleeping because of the proximity. So let's go down this mine. I can give you a quick look at it. So far, he hasn't joined. Only 3 times in a movie history where someone was killed with a gun. What was the other? It was a Bruce Lee movie too, wasn't it? Way of the Dragon, Enter the Dragon. And then there was, oh, there's some iron. Hang on. Hold up. Wait a minute. So the crow. This doesn't feel like it's okay, that felt like it was not going to allow me to get it. Sometimes when you mine a block and it just takes that little bit extra, you're just thinking, hang on a minute, like, is this going to destroy the block? Because very much, oh, was that, oh, it's fallen. Very much in Minecraft, if you mine the wrong material with the wrong instrument, you may not receive the item. It's just, you know, you're mining, say, gold ore with a stone pick. You are going to break it eventually, but you're not going to be able to get the ore. It'll just disappear. So you need an iron one, and yeah, it gets a little bit messy at times, but just remember the rule and you'll be good. So yeah, we cleared this area, mined straight down, we cleared it, and then put a like same sort of thing, like directions. And then with a door, these signs are for anything that's discovered. So, you know, Lava Lake City or something, fucking Diamondville, whatever the hell you find that's appropriate to that area, you could kind of name it, or you could name it the directions. If you get a compass going, and what's he found here? A little bit of this stuff. I'm sorry, Dan, I need this stuff. I'm making bridges. So he's got a door going. He's got some signs and some sticks. That'll help with. Is there a crafting? Yeah, there's a crafting table here too. So that'll help with making some stuff on the fly. Look at this. The sticks. Yeah, let's leave them here because they're closer to the crafting table. Yeah, that's definitely going to help with. I think I brought them down. Yeah, I did. Just to help with the crafting stuff on the fly. You don't want to be traveling up and down. So the wood stuff over here and then the other stuff there. Or actually, let's put it all together. I know it's not much, but let's just, so it's very obvious. Or we don't even need more signs down here, so we can take this stuff. The sticks we'll put over here. Or maybe, sorry, I'll take those. I'll take those back. I need them. So I'll have to make more tools. But anyway, this is Dan's mine. I don't really mine here for me or anything. I just wanted to set him up. So I helped him with this mine and the house, the starter home. And let me show you one more thing. And then I'm sure when he joins, it may be today. It may be like another day he jumps in on the stream. Yeah, I'll show. Like he'll be able to show more closely what he's going to be working on. I have no idea what he's got planned, which makes it interesting. Like what kind of castle or, mansion is he going to build? Like a Tom Cruise bunker? Like what's? Put your manners back in. Put your manners back in. Did we go right up to the top? No. For a second, I thought I was in my tower. That's how stupid I am. I was going up the ladder, trancing out, and then I go, "Oh, that's right. I'm in the wrong damn house." So yeah, I can go this way. I guess we'll do that. You could just keep going straight up effectively. You don't even need to stop. So yeah, as you can see, you kind of get a bit jittery off the sides. So it's important. Maybe I'll put something to, around to stop that happening. That's why I doubled this out. Makes it easier to run it. You can put track here if I'm lazy, but this is basically the way he can come to, go to my house. There's a couple of cows down there. I probably wouldn't mind killing, to be honest. After my fiasco trying to find leather for my books, now when I see cows, I have some sort of PTSD thing. I have some sort of trigger response. I just want to slaughter them. Nothing personal, cows. And this means I'm going to have to run this way. So be it. No, do you know what? Let's be smart about this. I have to just go back to the house. Because then that way I can get back up and finish the bridge. Or am I going to run out of time? What's the daylight like? Oh, it's midday. Perfect. The grass does cushion your fall a bit. See? Brandon Lee, they made a dummy bullet. Sorry, it took so long to reply. It didn't take the primer out, so when they shot it, the bullet moved enough into the barrel. Next time the gun was loaded, it firing blanks. Firing it turned it into a live round. Oh, The bonus to ammo, primer, case, gunpowder, bullet. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard of other things acting as like, under the same technique. Did you see that Russian guy that made a Panzer? It's like a rocket. He made a homemade Panzer and then tried to shoulder fire it, and it basically threw him through the air. Look that one up. That's hilarious. Like you don't shoulder mount those things. They're sort of stationary. Like you sit them on a hill and you aim at your enemy. And this guy trying to look like Duke Nukem or something. Rambo. Some like paramilitant Russian dude, home built one. I mean, it looked good, but basically it was a big plank of wood on the front of it with a tube, like a long tube. And he fired the rocket at. The rocket seemed to go good, but he went flying back because you can't handle those kind of pressures. Yeah, check that one out. I don't have much dirt. Dirt's actually good for fixing things like that drive your OCD crazy. Hey, sheep, you are of a rarer color, so I'm going to kill you so that I can make wool from you, or a carpet rather. So I'm getting kind of obsessive in the back of my head, like low key. I want to collect like carpets. I want to get like carpet so I can lay carpet down in the tower and other areas. That takes a lot of work. Got to harvest a lot of dyes, and you need a lot of wool. So eventually, I'm going to have a sheep farm. I mean, I made a sugarcane farm over in my property. That's just the start of it. Obviously, I'm going to expand off of that, but we need animals. So I'll be able to capture pigs and sheep and chickens and all that, and well, hatch chickens, and it's probably easier. And yeah, that way we can have like an animal farm going on, hopefully with no Chevy Chase. Lamb fries. I don't think I've ever seen anyone eat that many sheep's balls before. He spits that motherfucker across the room. I started to buy kind of like Chevy Chase movies when I see them now, like for cheap. Like I got a double pack that had the European Vacation and Vegas Vacation. I couldn't believe I didn't have them. There's not that they're the best ones in it or anything, but just a good compilation of movies. You should really start looking if you can. I don't know if you collect. You don't really go thrifting, do you? You don't go. If you collect movies, Sony has announced they're not making any more movies, so they're not supporting the Blu-ray license. And if they don't support it, nobody can support it. So they're obviously not making DVDs anymore. They're not making Blu-rays anymore. So it's all streamed. So basically, writing's on the wall, people. So if you collect movies, like I'm not trying to create a Blu-ray hype here and have them push to mad money, but I go to the thrift and I can get Blu-rays between $3 and $5. And if they're a good title, I am picking them up without hesitation. Like I'm picking up good movies. I picked up Fight Club the other day for like $4. I'm like, I will pay you $4 for Fight Club on Blu-ray because physicals aren't being supported, man. So you're gonna have to pay like $19 a month to watch Fight Club. That's just one example. I'm coming home with all sorts of movies, even if I know they're not something I personally like. It's I can still respect the art of it, and I can still sell it down the line. And here's where it really gets fun. They got single prints too. Some movies have single prints, and it makes them really expensive. Like I found out, I had a copy of the Jewel of the Nile. I found out the Jewel of the Nile is actually worth a little bit, maybe in this region, like for our region B. Yeah, so it's like a $35 movie secondhand. I picked it up for like $4. Like I'm just like, I can't believe this. The writing's on the wall, man. Like the next system will probably have a disk drive, yeah, but after that you can forget it. Like after that, it's gone, it's over. Because why would they keep continuing it? They're not going to. They just get your account details and sign you on through the TV, and then you sync your controller, and that's it. Ready Player One. All right, I'm gonna read your comments in a sec, dude. I just got to get inside. I've just been trying to like open the land a little bit for him. Like he didn't actually ask me to do this or anything, but I want to sort of assist in at least providing open land for him to then do what he wants to do whenever he decides to join or wherever he can join. So let me no, it was a TV show. An actor was playing around and shot himself in the head thinking blanks can't kill. Yeah, man, I've seen that. Brandon Lee, like that idiot fucking science guy that inhaled helium on TV and went, "This is completely fine." Ugh, I'm dead. So when they shot at the bullet, yeah, I read that. Into a live round. So yeah. Blanks are basically 3 of those components minus the bullet. I didn't see that. No, Amazon, eBay, or Best Buy and Target. Oh, okay. A shovel would go a lot faster. What do you think? But I broke that son of a biatch. Dang it. I'm sure he won't mind if I'm like grinding, helping him like improve it. Like it's up to him what he'll have this whole open area here to build, and we're gonna like probably expand it here, I'd say, just to assist. But yeah, look, up to him what he does. I need sand actually now. If I'm making a greenhouse, I'm gonna need as much sand as I can get. But it's cool that my house is just down there. Well, I mean, when I say my house, it's more like it is going to be community based, but I guess it's my building, like it's Trump Towers 2.0, whatever. Ah, you fired. We don't need this little stretch here. We can level that out. Just got to watch where the flow of the water comes from. You don't want to overly do it. Hang on. Yeah, something like that. Like, so there's like a leveled effect, or I don't know. It's up to him what he wants to do. Hey, biatch. The old switcheroo, huh? That's why I put some doors here. Whee! Ha 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 ha! Sucker. Let's, oh, okay. That sucks. These annoying shitheads. Yeah, I'll get them to lose interest. Maybe this bed here. Nope. If I had, like, I can shoot them. I got arrows and shit, but trying not to. There's a whole heap of skellies on this side. Look at that. And this, like, gate here is garbage. It's just like something to just barely keep them off you, you know what I mean? It's like, and even this hillside, we cut it back because it was right there. And I'm like, you know what? You know, they just keep coming off of it. So beautiful places are perilous. You know, they're very treacherous places at times. Yeah. But yeah, excited to see what he wants to do out here. But good luck with all the creepers and shit, man. I'm not envious of that. There's a lot of that going on. I'm trying to fake him out to where I can get back to the bed. I mean, I could technically just go down here with a bed and sleep, but I don't want to. You son of a biatch. That's messed up. Right, let me see what my arrow game is like here. 10? I mean, each critter would take like 3, depending. I hate these bastards. I really do. So which one is the one that's holding me up here? I can kill this guy if he decides to come to the fence line. Oh, see? This is why you should stay inside. Look what he's done. Urgh. Man. I gotta fix that in the morning. That is annoying. Look what he's done. I'm gonna go up here and check it out. Dude. Well, a little bit of dirt, I guess, and what do I have to fix? Some fence. Fuck, they make a big hole, don't they? But now my yard has been infiltrated by cows and chickens. So I got an instant farm. If I can get down there and seal it off. What an asshole. Do I even have any fence? I think I might have taken it back. What a butthead. I got a little bit of sticks, but no wood to assist it to make fence. Oh, I got a couple there. Son of a bitch. Yo, I just like there's no real like damage per se to anything I've built. It's just fixing the ground and getting the bloody things around it again. But I thought that bed was deep enough, man, not to. There we go. Fucking just hanging around that one corner, just annoying me. So they're all burning now, so that's what they deserve. Let me see if I got any spruce wood here or anything. Oh, I'm sorry, Dan. I'm gonna have to take your fuel source here to fix your fence. Let's try and find him some coal anyway. Coal's a better fuel source for your furnace. What was I trying to do again? Make damn planks? Yeah. We got planks now, and then from that, plus the sticks we got, we should be able to make enough fences. Hang on a sec, sorry. Is that a witch I can hear? Yeah, we got 23 fences here, man. So that, between that and the dirt, the fence, maybe a gate. I don't know, we'll leave that for now. Just get these going. But how do I like get out there and kill? I gotta kill particular enemies now. Oh God. So there's kind of trapped there, or not aware they can go through the open hole that's just here. I don't want to get spotted. Nothing to see here, witch. Let me repair in peace, witch. Scared me. Oh fuck! Damn witch. One thing for witches, we're gonna have to kill her. Biatch. What an a-hole, yeah? Dang it, dang it, dang it. Get out of here, yo. Oh, actually, I might throw something else away. Yes, I saw the cow, but there's pressing issues at hand. Yeah, what an idiot. Dude, I quit Minecraft. I quit this game. Are you seeing this shit or what? And this is on easy mode. Like, are you serious right now? I mean, nothing's really changed. Like, yeah, the wood, like, it didn't destroy, yeah, it didn't do anything like that. I'm like that kid on the internet. I did. You've seen the meme, you know. Damn, dude, I need wood now. I didn't need wood before, now I do. Creepers, I'm gonna flip and flip out. You hear me? Wasting my damn time here. What I can do, I can use these under, like, you don't even see it. It's just from my mental state of mind. I'm like, if I don't have wood underneath, it won't be a true home. Bullshit, we're gonna steal these. Oh, you son of a bitch. You only really need it on top anyway. That's my whole point. And hopefully I can, because when they blow up, they generally destroy wooden things. That's the whole point of it. Like, they suck. They suck. They suck. Oh, I need way more. What kind of wood is that, by the way? Is that oak? Where am I going to find oak around this region? Well, there's your house, Dan. I'm fixing it. Don't worry. These guys are real buttheads, yeah? And their blast radius is just psycho. Like, can you just go away, please? I was going to say, did I accidentally create, like, a stack of freaking gates instead of fences? I've done that before. I've gone to put my fences down. I'm like, why do I have, like... But you can actually make a fence of gates. Like, it works the same. But it's just so redonkulous. Well, I mean, we're kind of back in that sense. We need glass and oak wood to really repair it the way it should be. I don't have that. I guess I'm going to have to go for a walk ski. That is very annoying. And especially for the fact that I was just coming here to show you like what Dan's situation is and like the work we've done just to get this place to sort of some level of starter home. But obviously the impeding creepers in this region are just very annoying. And yeah, do I need to repair any of these torches? Ah, you bastards. So oak it is, but I think for now I don't want any mobs spawning. So I'm just going to dirt fill it for now. So that just tells me what I need. The rest, well, what's there actually? Can I break that? The rest can be glass. So just give me a sec here, guys. I'm sorry. I'm just checking it out. Yeah, the rest can be glass. So sort of 1-to-1. That makes sense. And basically need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, very, very small. Under 10 oak. And then the glass, I think, do we have it here? I could smelt it. I will smelt it. Oh, let's get some oak trees going. You never know. Like, beg my pardon. I need to swap with that. And then turn around, it's grown. And then it's like, it's, problem solved. Um, did I? One of these days I'll start using my brain. All right, so to make these things grow, I think we'll start out a little bit wide and then see what happens. Go up on the hill a bit. Sometimes they grow, sometimes they don't. And did I double? Trying to find where they get their own little spot, and not overshadow. Literally, overshadowing causes them to not grow. When you think about the diameter of the leaves or the branches, rather, once they are fully grown, so you need to space them out to really make sure that they grow. Like even that one, I don't want it there. I don't know, whatever. Ooh, what's this? I've never really seen this. Whole lot of nothing. That looks like a stealth bomber. Look at that. Or that would be a fighter, wouldn't it? A stealth fighter. F-111. Is the F-114? Well, what's the bomber? F-118, I think? 18A? I can't remember. It's been so long. It's been so long since I've flown them in the war. No, it's been so long since I've played any kind of game that was like a dogfighting game. Remember when they used to be the rage? You'd see those joysticks everywhere, the dogfighting one. It's not really a thing. I bet you there's some like really like awesome version of it out today, like racing games and such, like with the simulation and stuff. Some cockpit with the latest dogfighting kind of cool ass jet fighting thing, but no one really has it. No one really does it. I think what they need to do, bro, is create a VR helmet like a pilot's helmet, and then like I don't know, give them some sort of joystick that feels like an aircraft, and then you could sort of do it that way, I guess. But yeah, VR. I was thinking about selling my VR, to be honest. I'm not really feeling it no more. But then I thought, well, I won't be able to play Resident Evil 7, which is actually really damn good on the VR. In fact, it's still one of my favorite games on the original PSVR. I haven't what's the word? I haven't got the VR2. Obviously, I'm not planning on getting it either. I think it's more of a fad. Yeah, no, not so. Actually, no, I retract that. It's not a fad. It's just very specific type of entertainment that you might feel like once in a while. It's like the Wii. I would put VR like the Wii. Great thing to play with. We're gonna have a lot of fun. But then when you're done with it, it just sits in the drawer or just gets dusty and doesn't get used with hardly as much as you think. So, but no one wants to sell it, right? Or when they do, it's like, give me $20. It's got 8 games, and each game's worth $40. No, but in all honesty, it's like that in a way. I was talking about the Wii today, talking to a woman at work whose kids are very young, and I said, "Remember when the Wii was fun?" She says, "Yeah." Like she used to play more with her sister and stuff, and they would play Guitar Hero and SingStar and stuff. I'm like, I remember that. That was fun. It had its moment. It had its moment for sure. Well, we are. I hate being so super duper full. Um, yeah. So this area here is his canvas in which to paint. I'm just going to refresh my eBay. I noticed that the from looking at the video, it's a little slower, a little more laggy. But yeah, that's basically it. Now we've got all these saplings going. Oh, look, we've already, damn, I can fix the house now. See? Stupid me, instead of running around, looking for wood, just make your own, right? I heard the rustling and I got scared. I thought it was a creeper. Yeah, creepers are kind of like a big pain in my buttocks. You are a big pain in the rectum, Jenny. See? I can't even. What shall we sacrifice? I mean, everything kind of has a frickin' use, though. Oh, hell yeah. Get out of here, you filthy zombie flesh. You're going to get saplings from all these trees anyway. I just want the wood, baby. Give me the wood. Hey, asshole, do you not see me gathering wood? I got 5 planks. I don't think that's enough. Oh, it's time to go. Dude, this is where it ends. Close the damn gate, too. I placed the gate somewhere, but I don't care. It'll get me killed. That was close. Hey, where's my sword? Why don't I have my sword out? What the hell? Yeah, lucky I placed those blocks. It only gave me a opportunity to quickly snatch 5 from the tree. They had just enough time to grow. Oh, I can make 20. Okay, we got 21. Yeah. Eat shit. Eat shit. I hate these mobs. I hate them. They're a pain in the ass. 13. Where's my torches? Did he blow? I was going to say, did he blow my torches up? Because sometimes they do. They blow your wood up. I can hear Mr. Enderman too outside. Can you please not? Now is not the time. I don't have the time to fight you. Just go away, man. Fine. He's not going to leave us alone. I'm going to fight him here. This might actually be a good place to fight him. Because his head's too tall to get inside. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come here, bitch. You know what? I think this is kind of okay to do this. You get to see him with the visibility in the windows. Alright. I like my one a little better, to be honest, in fighting him. Just because there's more options. But this is still good. Hey, did anything come of that? He just transported back, or did he die? He didn't drop anything. No, he's alive. He's alive. Come here. We need to push this fence line back. I know that much. Look at him. Stop stealing blocks, Ender Dick. Come here. Come here, dickhead. Yeah, get him. He's gone again. He's an asshole, dude. I hope he has an ender pearl I can get and give to Dan. Come on. Trying to bait him. Jason bait him. Come on. Ooh, double hitter. Run. Shit. We swapped places. Funny. So funny. Oh, hell to the yeah, boy. That was pretty good. Dan, I'm happy to say I got you your first ender pearl. There you go. I don't doubt I'll find more. So I've got 10. I can give you one there. And what I generally find in this region, I kind of pass it on. Or unless I'm working with materials like this, I'm working with that. So let's smelt this iron for him because it was his iron and his mine. Oh, well, okay. So before that, let's fix this property. That would be nice. Did I even get any? I got a little bit of sand. Any glass? Damn, I was sure there was glass. It might have got used in the creation of this place. All right, let's get this out of here. Let's take just 5 pieces and use that as a fuel source, and then hopefully 5 for 5 we'll get 5 pieces of glass, and that should be enough. Probably won't. But you gotta have faith, my brother. All right, I don't want to break it if I can't replace it. Don't break it if you can't replace it. Yeah, that was like that. I was thinking it's not a fully wraparound or anything. Okay, I guess that works, and then we'll see what kind of sand level we got. Oh, that's a rarer sheep. So we must preserve the wool. You can just have a farm and you can use shears to just take their wool and it doesn't even hurt them. And then their wool grows back. That's really the best way to do it. No! I hate you, bro. I hate you so much. I kind of jump in the air to sort of hopefully the blast gets absorbed somehow. I don't know. It just tends to push me off really far. The only good news is this is like, who cares, Bill? So who cares? But they never happened. And now the creeper's dead, so good. Let me slay this cow. You are slayed! Where's my leather, bitch? I don't want that leash. Or do I? What do you do with the leashes? You leash up animals. You can tame them and leash them up. Yeah. Sorry, what? What did you say? Yeah, I'll just drop these meats off. I mean, every time you're out, you should always look at this. Why do I have that? You should always grab, something for the pile. Like grab some firewood, grab some food, and it stacks, baby.
No.
All right, let's go see what's up with this this glass. I meant to do that before. Distracted. I don't even have the space to take it out. Actually, there it is. So I'll just start plopping down some raw foods, I guess. For now, we need a fuel source. He's got wool there, great. You can have that. He's got a dirt chest. Can have that. I'm gonna get out of here in a minute. I'm not trying to, he can do his own thing. I'm just trying to fix this damn thing because the damn creeper, and then just fix the inventory and get out of here. Excuse me, the things I have to smelt. How much wood? Oh, see, it was just enough. Now let's fix this glass. All right. Like Silent Hill. You ever go into the bathroom in Silent Hill 4? Some sort of shit like that. Hey man, they should do a Silent Hill mod. Happy, happy. Let's add some more torches. Man, not like it helps at all, but God, they're bastards. They just leave. Leave us alone. Leave Brittany alone. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that piece of dirt, but I'll leave him with the ender pearl, the first of many. I'll take that too, just because I need it for the track. Like I only take community stuff. Like I'm not gonna steal his loot or anything like that. That's not how I roll. This much can go into the furnace now. Smelt that. Got a little bit of redstone for him. I just take the shit that I really, really need, or the stuff that like I find locally in the area. Like for him rather, and then the stuff I really need for, like, say I'm working on a project like books and stuff, I'll take the leather. The pearl he can keep. It's the start, hopefully the start of a lot for him. I mean, this area, like the house is not bad when it comes to fighting Enderman. Like it's doable. You can just sort of maneuver back and forth and use the fence as a way to stop him. But he's too tall. He can't come in here. So in a way, it's kind of good. But I still prefer my one. I don't know. I'm more used to it, I guess. So let's juggle this shit around. Like who would have thought it, right? Non-stop juggler. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. Does he have sugarcane? He doesn't. Well, he does now. Sugarcane doesn't need to be cooked or anything. What am I doing? Yeah, I'll put that there. Does he have wood? No wood, no sticks. Okay, so here's some sticks. So yeah, so you can put sticks with, oh, that's tough. Oh yeah, you can put sticks with one of them. And then whatever tools. Okay. There's heaps of sticks downstairs. So yeah, maybe I will. I'll be nice and I'll go down and get some, because it's like too much for down there, but then you got nothing up here. So let's just halve the pile down there, come back with some sticks, then he's got sticks. He'll have the ability to craft tools and weapons. I'm just trying to help just get things set up so that he can just walk into it and then he can start his world, like he can create in this region. Or if he wants to take off to another region, that's fine. I have no problem with that too. I just being a, gracious host. So there's the sticks. Let's just take a pile up the top. How's that? That's all we need. Just so you can do more upstairs and downstairs. Yeah, I've been to the bathroom in Silent Hill 4. Yep. Imagine that on a remaster, or not a remaster, like a remake. Unreal Engine 5. Damn, if they really took the time, spend like 3 years making it, 4 years making it, whatever, which is nothing compared to, say, a GTA game. But they spent years in the making and just kept it under wraps and then just dropped it. Just said, hey, coming soon or whatever. And it's just like the trailer. That would be so cool. Because it would be terrifying. I mean, low key, it's probably the scariest in terms of like, I don't know, action horror, or kind of like just the overall atmosphere as your room starts to decay. It's almost like similar to The Exorcist, how you see Reagan slowly deteriorating. 90% of it's sort of like everyday life stuff, and then it slowly starts to spiral. It sort of gets under your skin a little more. There's more of a premise, a setup, and then executed in that way. So I just play. I used to purposely play it late. I love that shit. When I first got it, I think I beat it like. It was the only game I played for just like, I think I beat it probably 2 or 3 times, and I was trying to chase the endings. I had the play guide, got it with the game. But yeah, I had some fun memories with that one. Silent Hill 1 is the scariest, I agree, in terms of the overall lore of it, the tone. And then consider the fact that when it came out, like there was nothing really like it on the system. Like there might have been like, I don't know, they might have had Alone in the Dark out on it or something. There might have been something like that, but it was just a different beast, wasn't it? And I agree. I like I've told a story before about my experience with Silent Hill 1. I literally got it as an X rental for $20. So when back then that was a lot of money, man, for a game. Like, it was in the bargain bin. I didn't know what it was, and I think I'd seen something on it. And they used to sell, this Blockbuster used to sell, like, they had lots of copies of games sometimes, and then you'd see maybe a couple of those games. Because I'll give you an example. Like once I saw like a Bugs Bunny type game. It was like a Wacky Races or something, something like that, and Looney Tunes Racer, or something like a Mario Kart ripoff. And I remember seeing like all these copies of it, or was it Bugs in Time? I'm sorry, I can't remember, but I remember seeing all these copies of it, and like probably like, I don't know, maybe 10 or more copies. I was like, this game must be popular. And then I saw one probably a couple of weeks later or a week later in the bargain bin. It had like a crack through the case. And I was like, I didn't buy it, but I was just like, oh shit, it was that quick. So to see Silent Hill in there, it just caught my eye. I don't know. And then I picked it up and just went, man, what the hell? Like, what am I going to do tonight? I literally started playing it that night. Whereas my story with Silent Hill 2, it's weird how I can remember this stuff, because it had this sort of impact on me. The second one I didn't play straight away. I ended up going to a friend's house afterwards and hanging out. And then it was the next night that I popped it in about 11 something after I got off work. I was working the graveyard shifts. Well, not so much graveyard in the sense. It was more like, late, mid-afternoon, late afternoon into sort of like 11, 12 at night. So get home for Letterman, pretty much. They'll show Letterman at 11:30. So I'd have a drink or whatever and sit back and watch a bit of Letterman, relax. But I popped it in. And it pretty much, like, I just did the whole introduction of the second game, and it just freaked me out. It was just like, whoa. And the next day you're just thinking about all these things that happened, and it really gets into your head, into your psyche, and starts to sort of you start asking questions based on the material. And that's great writing. That's all that is. That's some David Lynch shit there. Okay. Well, they should all be dying off. So like I said, I only really want to take what I need and what I came with, so I'm fair like that. Let's take the sticks and pop them in here. So I'll tell you what, I'll add these to there, and then you can craft some lots of picks and weapons from that for sure. So I couldn't make it any more obvious there. Nice selection of get going, and I'm out of here in a minute. I don't think he needs this stuff. It's not significance with the farm. The farm he can grow. He can choose to make his own wood forest farm, whatever. But I planted a few rando trees off on the hillside, make it a little closer, a little easier to get to. The fence I should probably leave though, because I'm sure creepers will mess things up once again, right? Which chest should I leave that in? There's only 2 chests, so this is food and miscellaneous. Sorry, it's the OCD, obviously. OCD. Flint. Does he have flint in his other one? Yeah, you can have that. Bah. So take the glass as well, I guess. And that's looking to be about it, dude. We're out of here. All right. Well, this is this has been sort of the title of the video, and it was just all about talking about it and just explaining about it. So yeah, Dan may join this stream, he may join another stream, or he may not join at all. But this is what's happening, and this is what has been happening the last few days. Just trying to get this place underway so that he's got that starter base home that he can then just use like and it doesn't even have to be his if he doesn't want it. Like he could just say, all right, now we're just going to retire this, and anyone else who gets on here can use it. and he can just build his. Maybe he wants to expand off the land here and just keep going. I'll leave that to him. But yeah, I mean that's where we're at, guys. I'm going to take a quick toilet break if I may. I know you've been very patient hanging in there, Silver. I appreciate it. I'm not one of those streamers who's going to bring a bucket with me to the room. I'll bring some drinks and snacks, but I ain't bringing a bucket because I'm sure half of them do it, man. They never go for toilet breaks in like long streams and stuff. You're like, well, you're definitely pissing in a jar or something, dude. So I'm going to do it proper, and I'll be back in a couple of moments. I'll just put in chat, even though I think you're the only one here. Back in a few moments. And before I actually do that, I got to remember that I can't just end the game. I can't just pause it. I will die if I stay here. So I need to get home. Or at the very least, I need to get inside Dan's house because, I mean, safety first, right? Would you agree, cows? Now, I do see like a couple of trees starting to spawn off in the background there. It'll probably take a little longer. I believe spruce take longer. Oh, baby cow. I can't wait for you to grow up so I can slaughter you. Whoa. All right. So I'll wait here and I'll be back. Yeah, the old pee bottle. What's going on? I noticed the music can just pick up at any time. You'd be like, yeah, we're just mining some dirt. Oh my God, there's a techno party going on. This is kind of dangerous, I admit. I don't know if I'm going to work on that right this minute, though, but I definitely know we need to do something because I don't want people falling off this thing. It was just to get down there, just to make the connection, And I think just based on the landscape, it's kind of, I could have done the whole zigzag thing over here, but then it would have been kind of like annoying, I guess. Anyway, enough about all this. So welcome, Dan. And yeah, when he does play, I'll keep you posted, or you'll see it firsthand if he decides to drop in. So it's like the minimum I will do for my guests. I will, you know what I mean? Like, check that out. Like, I'll build you a freaking $5,000 starter home. All I ask for is maybe just like swing a few things my way that I'm working on at the time. That's how you got a good Minecraft bud who's like, hey, what are you working on? Oh, I'm working on the portal. Next thing you know, they're down on mine getting you obsidian. It's that kind of thing. Like, all community based, man. We're gonna help each other. But this world, as I said, guys, it's just one world that we're doing streaming. I don't plan on streaming another world on YouTube ever again, to be honest. I have a bunch of other worlds that I thought I was going to do, and it's just going to take years what I'm planning. It's just too elaborate, and I don't have the patience to do that. Whereas this one seems to have some steam, some momentum. It's the scale is really the key of this story, because it's the tale of the tape. It's I've downgraded the scale, and I'm so happy that I did, and I'm super happy that it's going to come together before we know it. And I do have Resident Evil games to play too. Don't think I don't. It's I'm working on something in the background at the same time as this, and I only have so many hours in the day. Unfortunately, I would like to be full time at this, but even that can be draining. Just editing, and I'm going to move these torches back here. The editing side can be draining. It's like cooking, right? If you're forced to cook every day, you're going to hate it. But I'm sure there's a part of us that loves that kind of like pinching the salt and just sprinkling it in, just fine tuning the ingredients. And maybe that's just me. I like cooking through passion, not necessity. And, like I like to make curries and stuff from time to time. And yeah, but now it's just a chore. It's just like, oh God, I got to do it again. But tonight I'm free. I don't have to do it tonight. So yeah, let's get home and start our video, because this is basically the start of my stream right now. Because I was showcasing the work done on the other side of the lake, but that's for another time, or unless Dan wants to join, and then we'll showcase some stuff there. But other than that, let's get back to base and see what's up. Kind of raided this village, talked on that a little bit. There's not much point going back. I mean, I feel sorry for him, but at the same time, fuck him. We needed stuff. Oh, Mr. Foxy, I see you. Look at our place coming in here. This is and this probably won't even be where I end up staying, to be honest. I've got other plans too. You best believe it. So I'm going to get all this fixed up, fenced off, like on that side, on the right side there, eventually. But it was just to fast track it. Pun not intended. But yeah, that's that. Let's move on. Very exciting stuff. Oh, and up here, I don't know if I showed you. Check this out. So to be honest, I'm not super happy with it. It's just because it's offset. So I don't know. Either I got to trim back on the one side, or make it bigger on the. I don't know. It's just the size is off, and it's just throwing my brain off. But yeah, we've got our base here made of obsidian, and we have our obsidian portal. This works in a few ways. You can use it as a beacon almost to see from distance. I guess only if you're standing from this direction and from that direction. But I have not allowed myself to stand in the portal long enough to be taken to that other dimension. I haven't stargated myself. I'm saving that for an episode, right? So in the portal, in the Nether, right, going through the portal to the Nether, you will find certain materials, and also the enemies have changed in that region. So it's kind of new to me as well. But additionally, we'll need blaze rods. Look, certain things you'll need, because, for example, the ender pearls I've been talking on. Well, for example, we'll need these things called blaze rods to, in fact, smelt, or rather, craft with the ender pearls to then create blaze pearls or whatever they're called. I can't recall. And those things are needed to put into the final portal. So those things are very important. And, yes, I'm always thinking about stuff like that, trying to keep that alive. But other than that, that's that. It's working for now. At the same time, I kind of don't like the layout. Maybe I'll change it. Perhaps I will. But anyway, it's a thing. And that's, just set up for us to eventually use the track. Lots of stuff for down the line. Other than that, let's think about some objectives here. Yeah, Stargate. SG-69. We can sleep here. Listen to them cooking. It's the most beautiful sound in the world. My tree hasn't grown yet, nor that one. See how I've positioned them so I can see them? This is actually my bedroom. Like, if I class any room as my bedroom, per se, it's this room here. Although I haven't personalized it even a little bit. It's got a bed and it's a room, so hence it's my bedroom. Look at my fishing docks, man. I had to change those, so I don't know if you can see. This is a better example. So I had like solid wood blocks in the corners with lanterns on them, and they looked cool. But then I watched 4 creepers swim in. They literally hit. I've left that gate open, damn it. They swim in. They got to here. They walked along the edge of the wood, and then they hopped up onto the plank and jumped in. I watched 4 of them do it in the span of about 20 seconds. I was just standing there like my mouth open, hit the floor. And I said, we got to change that. But yeah, I kind of negated all that by leaving the gate open, right? I negate it by leaving the gate open. So I put these long fences up with lanterns on top of those, and they actually work. They look more like beacons or lanterns you'd see for a fishing area or something like a dock. So, look over here. I needed my bow. So yeah, that's changed. And I put the, see that in the ground? I put the chests in the ground. So I buried the chest so that all I have to do is press on top of it and the lid will open. Because I don't want the chests in there either, because they could use the chest to jump, over either side. So I don't want them like breaching these areas. So that's why I left the gate door open. Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. Go close the gate, Michael. What's going on here? He's tripping balls, dude. Hang on. Oh, it was on some. I had it on the. What's it called? The crouch. Rotten flesh. Wonderful. More to dispose of later. Or rather, I'll dispose of it now. Where is it? Stinking rotten flesh. Bro, I hate this game. This game can just go fuck off. I'm done with it. I tried to jump as far as I could to the side. Where the hell did he come from? They are literally just spawning mobs on your 6. I'm done. I'm not going outside anymore. I'm sick of fixing the ground. Did I leave dirt here? Yeah, thank goodness. Not very nice, creeper, right? Not very nice at all. Now I need fencing. How's my fencing situation? Probably not great, right? So now I have to make some more fences for myself. Which, no big deal, but what a pain in the ass. I'll make a full stack because I know I'll be needing them. Sorry if I sound bitter, but I guess the only good luck is when I heard it, I really ran in the opposite direction and jumped, so I didn't take too much damage, as you can see. And the landscape didn't take a hell of a lot either. It was just that corner of the fence and then, yeah, the subsequent fencing. But the groundwork remained, so I guess that's something to be happier about. But just an annoyance. I'm just tired of fixing. And as soon as I got to fix this, I hear it again. Like, go away. Like I'm PTSD. The fence, the gate was here, wasn't it? Where's the damn gate? I didn't bring a gate. I kind of like the gate there. Hurry up. Flipping gate. Okay. Okay. Now I'm on high alert, man. It's all right. Once bitten, twice shy. You won't catch me again. They will, but they won't catch me again. Ah. Just the thing to do, I guess. I'm gonna have like potato. I'm gonna have a potato farm, carrots, wheat. I'm gonna have to set up. Maybe I was a little bit like the scale of this was not needed. I think half the size would have sufficed. But then you cut down your growing time by half for this stuff. It is beneficial. I mean, other people might want to craft bookshelves too to create their enchantment tables for their places. So I can assist there too. I can barter with sugarcane. But I mean, it's easy enough to find. It's easy enough to grow. It's actually the simplest thing you can grow in Minecraft. But that's all fun to do when you get around to it. You know what I mean? And I've barely scratched the surface here. I want to push this land back. I was watching mobs basically jump into my property on that corner. And I'm like, yeah, we need to fix that. So that's something for another day, I guess. What else have I done? So yeah, a lot has happened since, in a way, and then pretty much nothing's happened to piss off Uber. If I need an Uber, I'll call one. You don't have to remind me. I'm just getting trashed with it used to be spam mail from people you don't know. Now it's spam mail from people you do know. It's like in terms of the companies and stuff. Like, leave me alone. I'll go elsewhere. Maybe I should fix this walls up, but I'm just not sure how best to do it. Do you think this is a little restrictive? Or is it better that it is restrictive? Because here's the thing. You're supposed to surround the enchantment table with bookshelves. So I really surrounded it with bookshelves. But if I expand outward more, does it lose durability? Or not durability, would it lose potency? Would it be the same? Or would it be less? And I don't know. Like I've usually had it one more back, and I was just concerned for space and room. But I guess I technically could have made it like one more. But then I thought, well, being this enclosed and this snug, perhaps that would make it better. So we'll see. Either way, I could technically use this right now, but like I've been working so hard to enchant to get this enchantment room and the enchantment table working, and then to get this chest with a good amount of lapis, which is basically what you need to even enchant items. Then I realized I don't even have anything worth enchanting. So it's kind of silly at this stage to even like consider using this, as much as it would be cool to do that. So really, I'm just keeping this as it is and just adding to the lapis, adding to my XP. And before I even use this, I mean, you want to have the most XP. So you'd really want to just go on a binge. And what I think I'm going to do is, I've said it before, I'm going to create an entire like stack, like multiple stacks of swords, and just start whacking away at these damn skeletons down in this skeleton spawner. And I should come back with, not only a good stack of arrows, bones, but yeah, a huge stack of XP, and that's going to really benefit us in that situation. And once again, I'm going to have items worth enchanting: diamond sword, diamond armor, diamond tools, you name it. RPG, M4, AK-74, AK-47. Undermounted grenade launcher with green tip 5.56 ammo on the M4. Come on. We want it in Minecraft. Let's get it going. But yeah, that's basically it. I got to fix my inventory because of my self-inflicted autism. All right. That's all right. I was hoping for a little more sticks than that. I was trying to use this chest as like a bulk out chest, bulk amount of stuff there, but that's not really bulk. We'll have to work on that and go harvest some more wood. Okay. Where's my miscellaneous? Here it is. So 8 of those and 8 of those. I mean, it's still pretty uncommon wool, so I'm going to snatch it up, even though I have the adequate sources to make a bed, and I've done it with every wool I have so far. I'm going to start. I need a purple bed. I need a green bed. I know that. So there's still a couple away. I've gone for the full set, which is weird, but yeah, I don't know. So I've got a little bit of sugarcane here. Let's just keep stacking that up. Yeah, going pretty good. Hey, Dan, what's up? You've been the talk of the hour. Have your ears been burning? The whole episode is basically named after you, and I just stopped talking about you and your land over there and all of the work that went into it from both of us to get it to where it is. So from this point on, yeah, you're welcome to join now or anytime you want, and you're set up to the point where like you can just relax a bit, I guess, and create your own vision, which I'm happy about. And I gave you a gift in your inventory box where your treasures are. So check out that. The sun's going down. That is sick, bro. Look at that. I love that. That's very Japanese. I feel like I want to have a sword fight with Lucy Liu out here. Hang on. We could reenact some Kill Bill. My son just watched that series. I'm forcing my son to watch all awesome old movies. I'm like, modern movies and TV shows suck. But to be fair, he did watch Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull today. Only because he'd watched all the other three, which are amazing. And the fourth one, I guess it's not such a bad movie. Like, yeah, I said it before. It's like Die Hard 4. Die Hard 4 became a better movie when Die Hard 5 came out. It was like, this movie sucks. Oh, hang on a minute. It's actually better than the other one. So it's actually, by default, it's better. Anyway, we won't go into it there. That's just nitpicking. This one hasn't grown yet. I guess we'll give it some time. But it's going to look very nice. I'm glad I waited and I didn't do anything with that open land, because then it could just be like a Japanese garden type. No, you're more than welcome. It was a lot of fun playing with you the other night and getting everything set up. And anything I find, I was just explaining, anything I find in that region, like I haven't been mining your mines or anything. Oh, yeah, we found this awesome area too. I'll let Dan explain on that, but in his mine. But anything I find in your region, I always put it in a chest, unless it's something I need immediately for a project like fixing the track, connecting to your house or something like that. Or, I need to, oh, I planted some wood too on the side of the hill, so you don't have to run as far. We had some incidents with creepers. If you end up watching this stream again, you'll laugh your ass off. It was nothing but Creeperville. We got blown up like 3, 4 times. Had to fix a whole bunch of stuff. It was fun. I'm gonna have a drink here. I need it. Not that kind of drink. I need that too, but no, just water, honestly. Sorry. Was I loud? All right. Next time I'll mute it. I promise. Anyway, here's a recap. Beds. Stuff. More stuff. Food stuff. Kind of food stuff at the bottom. I guess you'd say like collectibles or harder to acquire items. Yes. 10 ender pearls. 10. Why don't we advise 10? We have that much to fix the track with, or downstairs. Yeah, this wood stuff I'm going to get rid of. I'll add that. So that's wood and dirt. And that's good. Wood is good. Wood is good. Look at the different colored signs here. Spruce sign, oak sign. Very interesting. Okay. Oh yeah, a little bit of dirt. So that's, yeah. I just like having like a single stack here or close to, and that way it can just be used for quick fill-ins. These are my collectibles. I try to get a whole stack of everything. So later I can have like a museum and showcase. I'll have a big sign, dirt, first discovered in 2025. Like shovel. Like there'll be just like a full exhibit with every item in Minecraft. Hey, I don't know if anyone's ever done that. Damn. Also thought of another good idea today, and correct me if I'm wrong. For some reason, the subjects of beanbags came up with my partner. I said, you know, beanbags, right? They're always very big and da da da. Has anyone made a child-sized beanbag for children? Because a bean, like I know kids jump in them, they get, but do they have smaller kind of ones for kids? And I thought if anyone brought that out and really marketed it well, they'd make a killing. But anyway, there you go. There's a freebie for the world. Run with it, my babies. Run and make lots of money. All right, let's sleep. Are you free to play, Dan, or you got off? Yeah, that's right. You got off work. Well, I'll go in and I'll send the invite. And we'll see if Dan responds. I can hear Mr. Enderman. Come here. Oh, I see Mr. Creeper too. Don't blow my tree up, asshole. That's such a pretty tree. That's the problem now. We're gonna have mobs spawning under it because that's the... Holy shit! Can I get out of this mode, please? Oh my god, that scared me to death. Are you serious right now? We might have to get rid of these trees. I thought they were going to be nice and pretty, and you know, they had the flowers are falling off of them, and they're very. And then we just had 4 damn creepers spawn off of it and almost blow up through my door. Like I wasn't even outside. That scared me to death. You bastards. Anyway, let's. Wow, dude. Why are you doing that to me? Yeah, I want to fix all this crap up too. Oh, and follow the lava is another title I was going to call this video because yesterday when we were playing or the day before, I can't remember. It's all a blur. Every day blends into the next. I think it was yesterday. Yeah, we listened audibly and we heard lava. We followed it and we just found this really interesting location. And it looks like there's man-made structures in there that's just protected by a lot of spawners. We've marked it. I think protected by a lot of mobs, I should say. I think there's spawners in there, is what I tried to say, but my brain decided to mix all that up like a deck of cards and say, choose a card, any card. And I chose the instruction card. I don't know. So let's try and just, yeah, get a bit of this happening. I don't want to go outside and deal with mobs. I'm done with creepers blowing me up for a while. I'm good. Just need to, yeah, do the whole OCD thing and we'll be right as rain. So how many blocks over is this? This is 1, this is 2, and this is 3, yeah? Very interesting. 1, 2, and 3. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, let's just smooth it. Let's just get it all cut out, and then we've got even more room to play with for our disco. We're going to have parties down here, guys. This is going to be a nice party area. I really do like this deep and, was it cobblestone? Deep slate cobblestone? It's of darker. It's almost obsidian looking. And I'm actually thinking of something to, like, if I got actual obsidian and used it as trim around the room, it would take a long time to harvest it all and to use it, yes. But imagine, like, the clash of the darker obsidian with the kind of slightly dark cobblestone. Heck yeah. I think it would look very nice. Like a black tie on a black shirt or something, but they're kind of different tones of black, maybe a charcoal to black. Yeah. See, we're getting coal as well. Now, I'll donate a bit of that coal to Dan if he needs it. I know, like, his fuel sources are probably the only thing he's lacking there. But the region is nice. It doesn't come fully resourced. Like, so you're not going to get a lot of stuff surface level, but you dig down, you'll find it. I guarantee these lands. I guarantee a return rate of 75%. Come on. I'm just trying to envision, like show the vision. Yeah, this will really help open the shit up. And then this here needs to go too. So how many down is this? This is a bigger one. So that's 6. Oh, look at that. Copper. Useless. I will need to relocate these, but that's 6, eh? 6, eh? Oh, there we go. Dan's in the game. So hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Now bear with me. Let me go one more up. I swear I'm claustrophobic in real life too. This ceiling here. Oh my gosh. We're being flooded. Totally being flooded here. If in my weird little brain, if I can somehow like connect it, like make it so the light goes through from one end to, and then it's like, yes, there's a hope, there's a chance. Really, I'm just lying to myself. It's not that big a deal. I've done way bigger land clearing projects. I've had to clear a mountain in 6 months, dude. It was a big job. I just divided it into blocks, like sections, you know, cut it into pieces and just chopped away at it. I'd be talking to people I knew on parties, not even really playing the game, but playing the game. You know what I'm saying? Dude, that all rhymed. There you go. Not even playing the game. You know what I'm saying? But you know, it just really just chopping away at it kind of thing. Hang on, I'll send Dan a party. Let me do that now. La di da di da. Okay, that should work. Hello. Okay, I just want to make sure that you're on stream audio. Hang on. Hello. Okay, I just want to make sure that. Yeah, I think you're not coming up on my party chat for some reason. Do you have audio options open for open chat, party chat? I'm sure I'll get tired of mining this stuff out and actually go do something soon. Kind of wish you could mine diagonally. You sort of can. Yeah, this is interesting. It kind of cuts it a little bit. You feel like...
Let's try now.
All right, hang on. Say something, Dan.
What's up?
Yeah, you're there. You just need to talk up maybe a little bit. Put your microphone volume up a little bit, Dan. It's on the other side of your headset. Oh, hang on. Which headset do you have? Dan's dealing with all the technical issues of headsets. We've all been there. They are getting somewhat better, though. I will say that. Yeah, I'll just keep doing this until he gets that sorted. But other than that, you know, we definitely went through some big spiel about all the events of.
Now?
Yeah, that's really good, man. You did quite well with that one. Yeah, so I was just going through basically everything we went through last night and the other night, getting your place. Well, your place, I think it's going to be a community place once you're done with it. I don't think you're going to need it. I think you're just going to need the services of it for a while, and then you'll be on your own. You'll be doing your own thing, building castles and monuments to Odin and whatnot. but But no, great to have you in. This stream is basically all about you, man. So you can run with it and do your own thing from here on out. You're on your own. No, I'm here to assist in anything you want, but I'm just going to do my own thing. And if you need help, let me know. I think you're pretty golden, man. I think you got a good setup there to get going.
Shit, that trail is huge.
Yeah. Oh, the creepers have just been smashing us, man. If you ever watch the first part of this stream, yeah, it's multiple terrorist attacks. Creepers, green terrorists. See, I'm mining this rock and there's freaking copper there, and I'm like, I don't want it. It's so useless. Until I find out what the actual point and purpose of it is. Is it something to conduct electrical circuits or something? I don't know. Like to complete electrical circuits? I don't know. What's the point and purpose of it in this game? I should just Google it. Let me Google it because I'm just sick of asking the question. What is the purpose of copper in Minecraft? I should just Google it. Let me Google it because I'm just sick of it. I thought it was going to audibly say it. No, it's not. In Minecraft, copper is primarily used for construction, crafting, lightning rods, and creating spyglasses. Ooh, okay. Because it seems freaking useless like dirt. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Building material for structures similar to other blocks like stone or wood. I don't really care that much. Maybe like it's a decorative thing more so, and yeah, seems kind of useless. So what have you been working on in your world?
I want to go back to the place that we saw 2 days ago.
Which world? The place underground, you mean?
Yep.
Well, you got to re-up, baby. You gotta get some armor. You gotta get some swords. You know, we need torches. Yeah. We need a whole bunch of stuff, man, to get going. So there's a mission we can work toward that for sure. Because it seems pretty like we're outnumbered and we don't have the light source to really assess things. So we gotta see what I was doing when we first got in there. I was running around putting torches everywhere I could, trying to expand our view. You know, our viewing field or whatever. And it's pretty vast. So I think I'm happy to do that, but we need materials. I'm just working on the place downstairs in my house. Like it's going to be like a huge ballroom, dude. Like going to have like social events here. I'll come up with like mini games or something to play here. Like it's really coming together because originally I just wanted this space as just a mine, and then I thought, well, hang on. It's actually like a really big open area that could, you know, do a lot of shit in. You want to sleep?
Yeah, it's nighttime outside, so.
All right. I need a clock down here. I have no idea what time it is. All righty.
Okay. There we go.
Yeah, so what have you been working on in your other world? Because you've been playing in this other world you created, right?
Yeah, you should see my land. I've just did basically I did some landscaping nonstop for 3 days. That's
nice.
What I've been doing.
It's good to have multiple worlds. So you can do different things. And then, like, if you're doing a multiplayer, like, you don't have to wait. Like, we might only get an opportunity to play, like, maybe once a week if we're lucky, twice a week. Like, this is just a fluke because we got way different time zones. So, just for the fact I had to physically injure myself to play with you, Dan. But it's worth it. Yeah.
But that'll be the best solution to do this, but.
No, well, it's the way I'm holding the controller. I'm just holding it off like the middle part of my fingers, off the edge. So I'm not impacting on the injury. But I've done some other stupid shit where I went to bridge my fall off the edge of the couch, and I put my hand down, and it's like, I hope I didn't rip nothing. What is that? No, I don't want that there. So what are your visions for the future, sir? So you're going to start laying down foundations out the front, I guess?
Foundation for what?
A house, Dan.
Well, you already built the house.
No, that's a garden shed. Are you serious? The
That's
the
huge. They already.
What are you talking about? No, listen to me, right? When you play this game, the vision is whatever you want it to be. Like, like you can create anything you want. You can do like a mad castle. You could some people have like recreated like Hogwarts and all that stuff. I'm sure you've seen it like over the years.
Yeah.
You could do something quite elaborate. You could do something like, but I think it'd be cool if you used that space out the front to build something, because the place that we built is just like, it's like a working house. It's almost like the place I've got upstairs. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, there's your furnace, there's your, this, your that, but it's really not a home. Like, it doesn't really say you. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got to make a place
Yeah.
that, yeah. And I even don't want to be there. Like, I'm setting up this community shit here. Like, this kind of rail system. I almost like want to make my house even outside of this, because I really want to separate myself from it, because it's just sort of about more like a functioning thing. Like, it's more functional than kind of purposefully derived from your personality or your style. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Well, it makes sense. It's just I didn't think about it. I thought that was just.
No,
It
you
wasn't
better
on my
start
mind
thinking.
because
You better start thinking that. I think it'd be cool. I think it'd be cool for you to like start thinking about it, because like no one says you have to do anything, but if you, oh damn, I'm being flooded here, literally. No one says you have to do anything, but if you did create something, it would be kind of cool, I think, just to see like some structure being put together, like a castle or whatever you feel like you might want to do. We got water right outside these walls. That's kind of interesting and kind of scary. So are you going for a trek in your mind?
no, I was trying to see for diamond. Do you have to smelt it or?
No, diamonds raw. They're fine on their own. What are you trying to do with your diamonds? You trying to make some armor?
I was just looking at what it needs to be done for armor.
Uh-huh. Yeah, like my recommendation, I think you need about 40 or something for a full set. I could be wrong on that number. Maybe 36, 42, something like that. Because you want the booties, you want the leggings or whatever, the breastplate and the helmet. You want the whole set. And then you want a diamond sword and you want to enchant them all. Did you see the present I gave you?
Yeah, the ender pearl. Thank you.
You're welcome. I have 10. So here's the thing, Dan, I forgot to tell you. Your house is actually an 8 out of 10 when it comes to Enderman fighting. Because what you do is you fight him in the doorway of your house, right? You open the door. He's not tall enough to go through the door of your house, but he sort of stops at the fence line. So you can kind of move forward and backwards out of your door frame and sort of whack him and then retreat back. And if you do that enough, every 2, 3 encounters, maybe you'll get an ender pearl each time. So keep stacking them up. You know what I mean? So that's how you do it. So try to do it like that. You don't fight them in the open. You just fight them under a building that's shorter than him, so he can't get to you. And just move forward and backwards, swinging your sword, and hopefully you'll get him. If you make a better sword, you'll damage him more, and then your encounters will be less. You'll need to encounter him less, hit him less. You know what I'm saying? So that way it'll work out better. To make a diamond sword, enchant it, maybe 1 or 2 swings, boom, he's dead, as opposed to 6 or 8. And then I even feel like the longer you spend fighting them, the less chance you have of getting the drop. Because I swear sometimes I've killed them quick with good weapons and you get the diamonds or the ender pearls more frequently. But with like stone swords and stuff, like it seems to come slower.
Okay.
Maybe I'm just imagining that. Dude,
Well, I
it's
did
like,
build at least my armor set. So I
oh,
have the
nice.
breastplate,
Yeah,
pants,
you know
boots, and
something funny?
helmet.
I can't make an armor stand. I don't know how to do it anymore. I couldn't find out how to do it.
Now the only thing that I need to do is all the weapons and the tools diamond set. But
Yeah. Well, the durability is pretty crazy on them, but in a weird way, I always feel like they're decorative more than purposeful, until you enchant them and then they start having their own durabilities and their own benefits and effects and whatnot. This is going to take a little while, but it'll be good. Well, I'm glad you joined because this basically stream is named after you. So you had to join at least for an hour or half an hour or whatever, just to get in and say, hey, that's cool. I'll knock the rest of this out, and that should do it for this back section. Oh, I love clearing land. There's stuff that's just in your way. So do you have like is there any sort of movie or any kind of like TV show or any kind of thing from a book or a comic book or anything like you would like to try and replicate? Do you think is there anything that you would think that would make it fun for you? And you could just
but I would need a plan, a real plan in Minecraft to do it, because
sure.
I don't have the skill to do it myself.
Sure. Well, I mean, okay, so before you attempt anything in big scale, you attempt it in small scale, right? So you could just find an open plane of land and then just try some small version of what you're envisioning and then refine it in these testing grounds and then potentially do it. Here I am pushing this on you. Do whatever you want to do. I'm not trying to push it on you, but I just think it'd be fun. That's all.
No, I was thinking about this. Is something I was thinking about even before starting to play. I'm sure there's probably someone out there that did it. I just didn't find a video about it, but I didn't search about it.
That's very true.
Grayskull from E-Man.
Yeah. And Resident Evil. They've done the Spencer Mansion from Resident Evil as well. I've seen that one.
Nice.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, you're absolutely right. There'd be thousands of videos, if not more, on these kind of like creator packs and, this is what you do, tutorial type. You put this block here, blah, 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 blah. And you can...
that's what I wanted. I want to have like a plan,
sure.
Like how they did it so that we can replicate it. And
sure.
I know it's not original because you're copying from somebody else, but I don't know how to do this. Like, it's fucking huge.
Or you take a little bit of each design and make your own. Just plagiarize everyone. That's the thing. If you plagiarize everyone, nobody wins, nobody loses. But no, you could get inspired by some of it potentially. Whatever you want to do. Don't let me Minecraft bully you. All right, you could report me. Where's Jason? We need Jason to join. We can.
Oh, he's working. I talked to him earlier, like very briefly.
Yeah.
He's at work and.
Well, I'm sure he'll source some sort of location to build on. Knowing him, he's going to build on a hillside. He always builds on a hillside, dude. Well, not in his main world. I saw him play, but in times I've played with him before. Okay, this is coming together. I want that iron. That coal, sorry. Yeah, I'm trying to get us... Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry. He said that he might join Wednesday night or Thursday for sure because he's off Thursday.
Wednesday night. When's that for me?
Well, that's for you. That's Thursday for you.
Thursday what though? What time would that?
It's 16 hours ahead.
So let me work the math here.
So if for us, for an example, it's I don't know. Let's say it's midnight.
Mm-hmm. It'd be 16 hours from that, so it'd be midnight again plus 4.
So it would be 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
4 o'clock in the afternoon, exactly. So on a Thursday, I would be out of work half an hour by then. So how long would he play, do you think?
I don't know, because that's the only day that I can work, that I can play because...
And how long can you play for on that date at that time? Like 4 hours, 2 hours?
Vacation
beautiful.
I start my vacation.
How nice is that?
Yeah, because Friday I'm going to my brother to see my new nephew.
That's right. You mentioned that. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, that's a good one.
And I'm coming back on Monday. So.
Nice one. Yeah, look, it's just one of those play by ear things. If I see you guys on, I'll storm it. whatever map. Like, it doesn't have to be this map. I've said that before. Like, I just like playing on this one because I'm trying to make it community so that everyone can get on here. But I've
You
said
said
it.
you would join both maps.
Ah, nice. Yeah, we'll take turns, man. I'm not like exclusive to this, you know.
No, but at the same time, like if there's days that I cannot join and he can join you, or
There you go.
like you cannot play and he can join mine, and so we
Yeah.
just have to alternate them.
Yeah, that's right. So I just got to finish this little sky block here, guys, and then I just got this side wall, this back wall, and then this here and this little roof area. I'm finito. Then just we'll come up with I guess something to add down here. Very manageable, this scale. I'm pretty pleased with the scale because I got so over anxious or over, what's the word? My eyes were too big, and I made just a crazy scale on my other worlds. You saw it, like it was massive, like massive tower, massive. It just 6 months just to clear like just the surrounding landscape. I'm like, and that's just the garden area. It's like, oh, this is too much. I bit off more than I can chew. So I think I'm going to have to go on a little mining adventure myself in a moment, try and get some more darker cobble, deep slate, whatever the damn thing's called, the darker cobblestone. I'm kind of gone off the other cobblestone a bit. I used to build with that all the time, and now I like this one. This one's awesome. I love building with this bullshit kind of byproduct, because like when you mine, you get this byproduct of dirt, you get this byproduct of stone, and it's like, well, why not build with it? Because if you were building with a designated thing, like something you had to source and refine, then that would take a lot longer. And when you're building in bulk, making a bigger scales, it certainly helps. Whoa! Shut up. That's the problem about having farms near your house or dogs. Just constantly going at it. Just want to finish this ceiling. 2 seconds later, it'll be something else. My audience don't believe me. I lie. Every time I get to this stage, I'm trying not to mind, but I'm doing it. Well, this is what it is for now. Oh, I'm out of it, so I can't continue anyway. Damn! I got to finish that ceiling, the wall, this side, and then for now I'll just do that. But it's getting there. I'd rather like plug it. Honestly, I know this is weird, but I think I'd rather plug it than leave it exposed. Anyway, it almost shows me more what areas I need to fill in. Okay, so that much is needed for there, and then just all that and all that. And then all that. Okay, good. Big mining adventure coming up, I think. It's weird when you're going down a mine just looking for stone, like you couldn't give a shit about diamonds or anything.
Come on, daytime is taking forever.
Oh, my apologies. Just say, man. Please.
No.
Please, just, I had no idea. Just say sleeping. Just let me know, and if I can't sleep straight away, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Please, man. Oh my gosh, I feel horrible.
No, it's
You're just like this asshole, this freaking butthead. Come on, water, despawn. I gotta plug that corner area up. Well, like I do want sand, but it just keeps dropping in on my head. No. Just bad luck area on this corner. There's water coming in. And once again, a shovel would help me, but I'm just too ignorant.
Oh, you moved the trees.
What happened?
You moved the trees in front of the house.
In front of my house. Oh, the pink ones.
No, the one in front of my house. Remember I planted
Oh,
like,
yeah. Well,
okay.
I had to get the wood to fix the house, and then I ended up planting more on the side. So if you go,
Yeah,
if you're,
thank you.
yeah,
I see him.
yeah, great. Because I thought that front area is where you were going to put your foundations for your new house. Oh, shit. That's why I did that. Damn this water, bro. Damn you. Stop pushing me away. There.
Yeah, I
That's
don't have a choice. I have to kill that creeper. There's 2 of them, but
just I know you're good at it, but just be cautious because I had to fix your place twice. That's all I'm saying. And luckily, I didn't take out a chest or anything that's important in it, you know. Okay, hopefully I can keep this water at bay. It's like Manhattan here. Trying to keep the water out. Yep. So once this place is just completely done with this changeover of the stone, I wonder what's going to come of it. Like, eventually, I'm going to kill as many sheep as I can, get the carpet, and we'll just lay down carpet. It'll look nice. Or, I mean, not just everywhere the same. Like, we're going to maybe make patterns. I'm thinking maybe activities or something. Like, we could have art. Oh, bro, I have archery. What's it called? Targets. So we can have like archery games. Does it sound fun?
that's nice.
Yep. And then I'll stock it up with crossbows and just normal bows. We can enchant the bows and we'll get different abilities and durabilities on the bows and things. But that just came about organically right here. Because I'm just thinking in my head, like, could we use this space for? You know, I could build like a pool, put a pool of water or something. I don't know. We could do something. Anyway, we'll come up with ideas and use the space for some activities. Make a water park or something down here. You know what they need? They need dinosaurs in Minecraft. I think that'd be cool. I think they might even on certain mods, man.
Probably.
I guess someone in the comments will probably just say, just play Ark. But I tried to play Ark. Here's my journey on Ark. I got spawned on a beach naked, and I'm running around trying to make a pair of underwear or something, and I keep getting attacked by these little annoying shits. You know those little annoying dinosaurs you see on Jurassic Park? Like they run in like groups of like 5, and they'll just fuck you up like when your head's turned. Those little bastards were just killing me. I was just like, how am I supposed to play this game? And I can't even get a toe inside the door. I'm getting killed by these little ankle biters. You know, I'm just like, fuck this game. I can't do it, you know? But there's a trick to everything, right? So I should just learn. Like DayZ, I'm still trying to get my toe in the door in DayZ. I can't control that game. It handles, like, the controls are so cumbersome and awkward. I hate it. But I want to love it, you know? And then you get trolled by people who think, you know, like, get in the car, we'll take you to safety. And then they all jump out and shoot you in the head. Like, thanks, guys. I think trolling in that game is just like a pastime. So I think what I'm trying to say is there's so many games I love in concept, but just in execution, they don't work the way I want them to, or the way they should probably. And it's sad. Like, I want to see the next iteration of them. I want to see like a modern, like, retelling of it. I think it would, you know, and with certain situations or certain games, I should say. And yeah, anyway. Yada, yada, yada. Yeah, I need that roof to get done. This back wall here to get done. So, yeah, I don't really want to start mining it per se. We'll waste our picks. I'd rather use my picks on finding that stone. So let's do that. Cobblestone. What is this stuff? Andesite. I think I have a little bit of that upstairs. This dorite. I got stacks of that. I only want one. Yeah, lucky I got this, what is it called? Not a furnace. I got this disposal, lava disposal chute. Well, I got 34 coal just clearing some of this bullshit, so you're welcome to that for your furnace if you want it. Just because I know that, yeah, you haven't got really any fuel. What am I doing here? Oh, this is glitched. Here's an example of a glitch, guys, that it won't move out of that spot.
Yeah, it happens often that.
What am I going to do? I'm going to burn this. Burn it! Burn her as a witch! This will be the punishment for, this will be our courthouse too. And this lava pit, anyone who causes, we're going to push them in the lava. That'll be their punishment. To fit their crime. What is his crime? He stole a flower. Push him in the lava. Get in the lava. Okay, I'm about ready to store this stuff, and then I don't know. Maybe go some deep mining. Get some more resources. We'll go visit Dan, I guess, and see what he's doing soon. If you have an idea for like something we can do, I mean, I need, you know that fortress. Did you end up seeing that on the stream? Like, I know you watch sometimes when you're working, but there's that fortress that's just over yonder, and maybe we could go kill those guys. I need backup to kill those guys. I really like these trees, man.
I don't think I saw the fortress though.
Okay. So whilst I was mining my first direction with the track from my tower, I came across this standalone fortress. It looks like it's like small, you know, it's probably, I don't know, a quarter of the size of mine. And that's what she said, or he said rather. And so as I saw that, I continued my track, but I also made a sub track that came off of that, much in the way I've done with your house, connecting to my main track going the other direction now. So yeah, we can easily travel along that, and it actually lands on their roof, so that we can just drop down onto their roof and then pretty much just take him out with crossbows or with arrows, whatever, bows and arrows. We don't have to do it now or even on this episode, but eventually, I want to do it with like somebody. I want to do it with somebody. No, I want to like, go kill these guys.
Sure.
Yeah, dude, I really like this. I have these trees out the front of my place. They're a certain type of tree, cherry spring, cherry blossom.
I saw those, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm watching your stream at the same time.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, they're very pretty. Jason's going to steal them. He's going to go pink. It's mine. Yeah, man. I'm just procrastinating because I know sleep time's coming up. Yeah, I got sugar cane for days here. As long as I don't break the bottom one, it's all good. Oh, this could be an event. Fastest time someone can gather the cobblestone. 3, 2, 1, go. And if you break, you just disqualified 10 points, fall in the water. It's getting late. Time. Yeah, actually, I'm happy I picked up those N64 games because it's been bugging me for a while. To those who are listening at home thinking, what is he talking about? I bought Star Wars Racer, the Pod Racer game on N64, and also,
yeah, that's right.
yeah, Shadows of the Empire as well. Those two Star Wars games, I got rid of them reluctantly and then regretted it and then got them back. I think they're probably two of the funner Star Wars games I've ever played. They've always kind of stuck in my memory. Like I wanted to get them back because they're literally really fun. The only problem is you will break your controller playing Pod Racer. Not even joking. The stick, you will just abuse it. You won't mean to, just pushing, you get adrenaline charge. You want to win. So you just like, and then the stick is just like, I can't take this. They should make those sticks out of titanium or something. Like it's just they're too fickle, man. Like these little pieces of play. It's the ball joint that gets the drift in it. It's not, but you can repair them. Like there's a way to repair them apparently. Like to reset them.
You can change them as well.
Change the thumbs out. Yeah, I know.
You can put some people are putting like a GameCube.
Yeah, they're shorter. They're shorter ones, or they're rounded, is it? I think they're rounded ones.
Well, it's because they're thicker, so they break less often.
Can I just put this out here? And I know I'm going to get a lot of flack for this. I don't really like the GameCube controller that much. It's functional. I think the shoulder buttons are too deep and long. I guess I have to take into consideration also the size of my hands. I have like baseball mitts for hands. Like I'm 6'2". I have massive hands. And it's sort of uncomfortable to play certain things. Like after a while, the Vita gets a little bit. That's why when I saw you bought that plastic mold for the PSP, I thought, oh, that's a good idea. It looks like controller grips on either side.
Yeah, it's nice. I was surprised by it, and I'm not sure. I haven't tested it yet, but I think that it might even work for the Vita as well.
That's what I was going to ask you next. Does it work on Vita? Because I know the Vita kind of cramps me a little too with the being circular on the worst thing that game consoles can do is make their consoles circular on the corners. I would rather hold a square, slightly more uncomfortable machine than these really overly rounded ones. It sort of seems to cramp my hands because I got to almost hold it down, like push down on the top of my hands, and it sort of hurt. It just you'd understand if I could show you, but it's not fun for tall people, I guess.
I'm trying to sleep, by the way.
Okay, I'll be quiet then. All right, here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna gear up here and go for a mine.
Thank you.
Ah, dear. You can hear mobs just absolutely getting slaughtered by the daylight. Whatever it was scared the living daylights out of her. 44 raw copper. I don't care about any of this stuff. But anyway, let's go stash it and then restock for a mining adventure. Yay! Matt. Oh yeah, I forgot to smelt my copper, and I'm gonna have a whole chest for copper, I think. What's going on here? Oh, I gotta remove that. So dumb. So dumb. Come on. I'll do this. What do I do? Let's do the sand, and then we'll do the copper afterwards. So I'll just put this raw copper here. I'm starting to fill up. I need like multiple chests now for a lot of just one category. It's getting crazy. Getting crazy. I love it, dude. I've got the these trees, the flower. Can you see my stream? Like the flowering effect.
Sorry, I just left because I was watching
it's all good.
Plan of a house.
Okay. Yeah. No. You probably have multiple tabs open anyway. But there's like flowering effect, like you can see through the glass.
See it. Yeah.
Very, very pretty. Yeah, it feels very Kill Bill.
Yeah, there's a model of a Japanese house with those trees.
Very
I
pretty.
just saw in the suggestions.
Awesome, dude. Like, see how like that one thing you can build like an entire thing around it and just get that concept. That's pretty dope. All right, miscellaneous. Got some weird stones to look at in a moment. So yeah, I've got two targets, and like multiple stacks of arrows and bows and crossbows. So, I think a target range would be quite cool. We can set up like obstacles, like so stand on a block, right? So we'll have certain distances and stuff, and we'll bet. So like you bet like a gold bar or something, and I'll bet like a gold bar.
Yeah,
And then like
nice.
whoever like hits the target or hits a certain point on the target, yeah. And that'd be just one little activity there. We can do like gambling in Minecraft. Kids at home are like, "Oh God, what are they doing?" Nah, they're doing way worse. They're vaping and doing their crypto. Little bastards. It's funny, these bastards earn more on more in one crypto deal than like a whole teacher in their whole 30-year career. It's fucking ridiculous, eh? All right. Valuables.
Speaking of gambling, I just read earlier today that you heard about the game Balatro?
Balatro?
Yeah, it's kind of poker with jokers, multiplier, and everything.
Never heard of it.
It's a new game. Like it's everybody's talking about it and everybody's playing it.
So it's just a new variation of poker, you're saying?
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
it's way more than poker, but basically yes, the basic rules of poker. And that game in Europe in our territory got an 18 plus a PEGI because they thought it was gambling. Because it's a poker game.
Well, you know how pachinko machines work in Japan, right? It's not technically gambling, but it's gambling. Because it's outlawed. It's outlawed. Like the gambling's been illegal since like 1980s or something in Japan. So now they found a loophole where like you play to win prizes and all these things. Like it's games and money and game. Like it's almost like money laundering. Like if you look into the specifics of it, I can't exactly explain it right now, but the way that like it's almost like CS:GO, how you're buying these loot boxes and trying to get drops, and when you get a drop, you can resell the drop, like you can resell it or whatever for currency. So it's almost like it's just a loophole, is all it is. It's a stepping stone just to get through government's bullshit rules or whatever. They're gonna do it, man. People are gonna like Jeff Goldblum said, life will find a way. You're never gonna stop it. Let my people go. There we are. Burn those blocks we don't need. And I guess, yeah, we need to craft more tools and we're outie.
Anyway, that game I was talking about, they finally got out of it. Like they dropped the so it's more accessible to people.
Which game specifically are you talking about?
Balatro.
Sorry. Oh, Balatro. Interesting.
Because
I mean,
realized that it wasn't a gambling game. It's just a card game.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Like, that's weird. That's really weird. Okay, so first thing we need, well, I should stash my glass. I got a bunch of glass going on. If you ever need any glass, I got heaps. I just kept creating it from sand. I don't know. Let's get some sticks. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need iron ones too. That's basically broken. I hate when your weapon or pick is just almost broken. It's like you don't want to have it on you. It's a waste. Do I have another sword? I'll probably get into it. So I'll make a sword. The arrows I can do without using a bow for now. And maybe an iron pick will do. Yeah, I only got this much. I'll make 2 picks, so I'm guaranteed to have a spare one. Iron sword would be nice, but the durability on iron swords do go down quick, so that's why I just bring 2 stone. I think that's a good substitute.
That's better?
Not better, but I mean, stone is stone. It's free. I don't want to use it depends how much iron you have. If you got stacks and stacks of iron, it's not going to matter. But if I got like 6 pieces, man, so I don't want to. I can make two iron picks. I just want to keep it for mining purposes to mine actual resources that you 100% need an iron pick to resource. So one goes in the chest for later. Kind of the way I do it. Save him here. And it's almost like I got this broken pick. Let me just leave it there. Fuck. Yep, that's about it. Maybe take a shovel or 2. I hate dirt. It's just sometimes it drags. Two will do. Okay. All right, I'm good on that. Let's see what else we need. I'm one of these players. I'll just stare at the inventory in my chest, and that will give me inspiration of what to do next. That's weird like that. I guess however you get through it, right? I mean, yeah, I got all this wool to make carpet. I need more dyes. I need more flowers, effectively. I'm going to stockpile the flowers, and then one day we're going to have a dye day. I'm just going to make a whole bunch of dyes.
There's a ton of flowers in my area.
Yeah, I saw on the hill. It actually looked nice on the
Yeah.
hill there. It's up to you if you want to leave them or that's why I was leaving. I'm not gonna mess with it if it looks pretty for the environment. I'm not gonna strip mine your whole fucking area. It's anything worthwhile went in your chest anyway. The only problem with these trees, man, as pretty as they are, is the creepers and the mobs that spawn under them. That's kind of annoying. Oh well. Check on that in a moment. Seemed to be good. I thought I would need to craft. We got to sleep in a sec, I guess. But I thought I need to craft more shit. But I'm seemingly all right now. We'll save that for later. All right, I'm in bed. Whoa! Did I accidentally pop out? Hang on. Yeah. Jumped out of bed. Get a snack. Speaking of snack. It's nighttime.
So, do you need to do something?
No, I'm sleeping. Aren't you sleeping?
No, I'm in the mine.
Oh, okay. No worries. That's fine. So what have you discovered so far in the mine?
Nothing. I just went down like 5 minutes ago.
Okay, no worries.
And then I realized that I forgot to make some torches. So I just went back to the bench, and now I just did them. Now I'm going back to.
Yeah, I made sure there was plenty of sticks down there and stone and
Yeah.
shit. Yeah. We should come across coal. That'd be a good fuel source for your furnace, obviously, and then obviously for torches as well.
Yeah, because right now it's wood that is in the furnace.
Yeah.
At the bottom, at least.
Well, you got to use what you got to use, you know. Just trying to pick a direction for my mine. I'm not even. This area is pretty untapped. Let's go. I mean, to be honest, I don't care if I just get stone and that's it, because I need it. But yeah, a couple of gems would be nice.
On 2 red gems.
Yeah, redstone's good. It holds an electrical charge, so when you're making power rail, for example, you need that. Oh, I hear lava. We know what that means. Eventually, all these mines under our houses will probably be stripped bare, right? Just be like these big open caverns from all the over mining we'll be doing. I get some torches happening. You want to go back into that that area that you found before, or we found before? Or
That would be cool. Would be something different.
It'd be cool, but I don't want to go in there to die. That's not the idea of it. But yeah, I definitely want to. Maybe we could like just do our own thing for a while, and then we'll work up to it, and it'll be sort of something we do before we end this episode, I guess. Yeah, I'm up for that. That's cool. Lots of swords, maybe armor, bow, arrows might help. And we don't just rush in. We kind of sit back and just take them out. You know what I mean? Bit by bit, one at a time. And then when we take them out, we just push the area, push the direction, and then we lay torches. So we have full stacks of torches each, weapons, armor. Just do it safe. You know what I mean? Because I'm sick of getting trolled in an area and just losing all my shit and my XP too. I'm trying to protect my XP. As stupid as it is, I have 12 XP, right? I'm trying to get it back again because this is when it counts, because now I have my enchantment room done. It's like I'm really trying to hold my points, because it didn't matter before. I couldn't really use them if I wanted to, but now it matters because I can use them. And yeah. Okay, we got the skeleton spawner there. Not the right time for that today. I'll be doing that another time. I think I'm going to spend like an hour or two just standing there whacking skeletons, getting the XP. I think that would be good. I'm very kerfuddled about which direction to keep. I guess I'll keep pushing this one. I did hear lava. Where is that? You hear it? Right there. Well, I'm going to do a testing probe up. Okay, so it's not up there, so I'm going to try here. I could be on the wrong side. I probably am, in fact. Yeah, seems like it. Let's place down a torch. I reckon it's this side. Yeah, oddly enough, I'm like a lava chaser, which is not a good job for your health. Like those tornado hunters. Like, okay, so we all saw that original Twister with the cow, right? And Helen Hunt and what's his face, fucking Paxton. But there's a new Twister movie called like Twisters or something, and it looks so stupid, man. These guys are driving into it looking for him and stuff. It's like, get lost. Did you see that one advertised, Dan?
I heard about it, but I haven't
Yeah,
watched it.
the trailer just made me laugh. I don't know. Look, what if it was good and I'm just being a dick about it? Like it actually is good, but to me it looked like such a like cash in, such a money grab. I'm
I
thinking
mean,
just
can it be worse than Sharknado?
I think they've gone a bit beyond that now, isn't there? Like Mega NATO or something they call it. Like there's a
Yeah, it's like 7 or 8 movies of
oh my
that
God, they
series
it's
now.
like so it's like Saw effectively at this point.
Yeah,
The guy's been dead for 20 years and he's like, "Hello, I want to play a game." It's like I think some guy I watched a YouTube video on this like it was I don't know, I'd like to say like a year ago maybe or less. And he was talking about the money needed. Like so obviously they just wanted to keep the story of Saw alive, but the money needed that it would have taken this guy, John, to keep all these places paid up in rent, to keep all these machines functional, these traps all functional, and every part of it. And I know he had that little flunky, what's her name, Amanda, and she was his like little slave girl or whatever. She did a lot of his bidding, but
yeah.
it was like it would have cost like millions of dollars and like hundreds and hundreds of man hours, and then all the way he worded it and the way he described it was like it was just so impossible. He did a timeline of events, but he also did like this property is here and this would be this much and then da 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 da. Like so
A
basically
lot of
John
research.
a lot of man, how is he still killing people in traps 20 years after he's dead? Um like it's all this it's ridiculous at this point. Like and I watched an interview with the actual creator, which was an Aussie guy, the director or whatever, the screenwriter, and they made it on a really low budget. It was like 17,000 or 27,000 or something. It's so low in the cost of the making of the film. But I actually really like the first one. I think it has a definite grounded feeling, and then it just went obviously ridiculous. And it got up to that Spiral series. I have a bunch. I haven't even watched them all. I was supposed to watch them all, and I didn't get around to it. But I did watch Spiral because I was just curious about it. And yeah, it was, it's almost like they'll get to a point and they'll just retell the first story again in a different way. You know what I'm saying? Like it's almost like, yeah, like they kind of retell the events of the first one, but in a new story, and trying to like start again effectively. Like it's like starting from the new one. Like no, we need to kill this franchise and we need to stop it because no franchise needs 11 movies or 12, whatever it is. Like, stop already. Like, just put grandma out to the nursing home, Get off my lawn, Sonny. Oh, more iron. Yeah, the sound of lava has stopped. I'm not happy now. I thought I had it. So having much success or
I found 3 redstones and that's it so far.
okay. Well, to me, at times, redstone can get annoying with the quantity of it, but at the moment, copper is the annoying one. It's filling up my inventory chest and it serves no real purpose. So I think, like the dirt and overspill of the cobblestone, I'm going to have to create its own chest downstairs and tuck it away in the corner. Yeah, it doesn't serve much purpose. At least not to me at this point. I don't know. Yeah, I might give up on this lava chase. I can't even hear it anymore. This could be a tell. I think I hear it again. I think we're on. Oh, shit. I almost died. Let's not do that.
So you found something similar in your area or you're back at mine?
No, I'm in my area.
Okay.
But I found the source of the lava I was chasing, but it almost took my head off. Alright, so it's above me right now. At least I know now. I just hate trying to track it down. Okay, so even though it's above us, I'm not scared much. I think rule 1 is just clear the surrounding area a little bit, so if you have to run, you can run, not get pinned or jammed up. Second is make sure you have a torch, because without being able to see, you know, the whole Cobra Kai thing. They cannot fight if they cannot see. Ha ha ha. How deep does this go? How deep is your lava? Oh! I really need to know. That's on that side? Okay. Now I know. I think we should go straight up here. Move, biatch.
I think I'm gonna abandon this vein because so far I haven't found anything new, so I'm gonna change the...
So it's like a poker machine, you're just slapping away and nothing's gonna hit. But the worst is when you get off the machine and then the next person that gets on it gets the bells. And you almost want to strangle them.
Iron, finally.
Yeah, good job.
Okay.
What the hell is this block that I'm trying to mine here? It's just taking forever. Oh, yeah. Oh, it looks very bright here. My. What have we found? Okay, so far so good. Yeah, I wasn't planning on really cutting this area open too much. It's just when it comes to lava, you can't have enough room to move, get away from it.
Finally, I found some diamond.
Good on ya. I know that always sounds like smart when people go, good on ya. But it's like, I'm being serious, like, good on you. Maybe it's like when you say that with an Aussie accent, it sounds like snide, like you go, good on ya. Yeah, good on you, mate. Like it does, it sounds like a bit cunty. But I was being serious. Oh shit, dude. Run! I get stun locked. Arrgh! I found something interesting potentially. Come here, spider bitch. Holy smokes, you should see this.
Let me look at your stream. Oh shit. I'm still on the other guy's stream with the house.
Piss off, skeleton bitch. Sorry guys. Look at this. I found my new building area. Secret of Evermore, anybody? Oh my god, it's a creeper! It's a creeper, 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 it's a creep. Creepity creep. Creep your way to success. Did you see it? It's absolutely amazing. Dan?
I'm seeing you fighting a creeper right now.
Okay, watch this. Holy smokes! Holy smokes!
It's the Mount Doom in Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, right. He's coming for me. I got no bow. I gotta heal up. I love this area. Hang on. Dude, I'm so glad I was just like, I need to mark this shit. I get all flustered. So, I need to, this is screenshot 1. And then. Yeah. I literally just want a blueprint of how to get back here. Because I think this is the coolest fucking thing I've found in this game so far. No doubt. I'm just snapping photos like, I don't know, a photographer? That would be a good analogy. Oh, shit. Here we go. I don't want to... Oh, fuck me. Skelly bitch. Why am I running? I am the master of my domain. Oh, dick. Eat the short end of my sword, heathen. Okay, I like this little area here. There's a nook. I can sit in the nook. Nookum. I want to take another snapshot if it's all right with you fuckers. Sorry, guys, I'm a little high-strung right now. Take the snapshot. Take the snapshot. So pretty. Absolutely gorgeous. I think there's something around that corner there. Ah! Eat. Oh, yeah, we're building down here, guys. Somewhere in the middle of Mount Doom.
It's really nice.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm going to build right there, Dan. Right on that block there. Hot baths anytime you want it. It's... Why not? Look, over there. It goes over there, too. Oh, my God. Look at... Get up, get up, get up. It's so pretty. I know I'm going to die, but I don't care. What's that, eBay? No, who's texting me? Fucking my service provider, piss off. It's always when I'm in the middle of it. I don't care about extended deals. Look at this thing. Oh, snapping it up, man. Oh, God, I love it down here. But it's, you know, obviously filled with danger. Danger, Will Robinson. There's diamonds down there, but I don't even care. I do, but... Kaboom! I was trying to get him to help me mine the diamonds. Is that another creeper? Yeah, I don't want him to destroy the place too much. I like kind of the natural look of it and all that. Oh, but the diamonds. Oh, man. I get the feeling over here before the diamond thing, because that'll happen, right? You'll get distracted with the treasure, and then while your head's down, shit goes off. Oh my God, there's a frickin' skelly. Come here. Asshole. Well, he's just trapped in here by himself. I should have left him. He was in a room by himself. Okay, so there's nothing that way. Like slowly pushing it, you know what I mean? I like this area a lot, dude. I just don't know how I'm going to make a functional base here, but I want to. Somewhere between those two lava falls. Lava waterfalls, whatever the fuck. Very cool. I'll leave that. Okay. There might be a few like hidden ones. I gotta strip this out. I mean, what if I build right here even? Like, nah, that's too like on the doorstep of this new area. I'd rather get in it a bit. If I can get like, fuck, if I can get in there somehow and then sort of build up, I don't know. I just really, really like this location a lot. Obviously, because I've said it a lot and I won't shut up about it. But look at the trees, or the vines rather. It's so nice. I've got to get up and over this part. Well, I hope this doesn't end badly. That's all I can say. Oh my gosh, what's this? Is this a structure? No. I don't know. It appears as though like there's structures, but it's really not. But either way, man, I'm in love with this area. Wish I could just get it in a panoramic shot, but I can't. Oh, iron. Go a little higher. Can I climb the vines? Oh, the vines you can climb. Interesting. Oh, I got something new in my recipe book. Vine. Very cool. Last screenshot. I've taken like 6 photos. Alright, I'm getting out of here. It's just too much to take in. I have the coordinates. Yeah. Oh, that's that dud way. Let's go this way. Yeah, pretty good. This looks like a really cool area. It doesn't really look like it's too much to mine per se, unless you get the odd, you know, the odd thing. Come on. A little bit of extra XP never hurts. Ah, come on. No, I literally thought I hit upon something like a dungeon or something like where there was a base, a structure like that. I mean, still sick as hell. Like, I love it. But, yeah. Dope shit, bro. I love it. We got access to some lava. Oh, you know what I could do, man? This might be the coolest thing I've ever thought of in Minecraft. Okay, so I don't know if anyone remembers me making obsidian. The way to make obsidian is you kind of make like you make a dirt block or a stone block float above the lava, maybe 5 spaces above the lava. It doesn't even matter. The way you do that is you would attach to something and just pile down or whatever, and then destroy the top blocks. And then you pile up next to it, and then you pour a bucket of water over the top of that block. And then the water running off of that block hits the lava and creates obsidian, right? You pour it directly on the lava, it just creates cobblestone. So it has a reverse effect. You don't want cobblestone. You want obsidian. So I could literally stand on a block above that lava pool and tip my bucket of water on it and effectively turn that entire lake into a lake of obsidian. But I think there may be a caveat if with the lava fall, whatever. Maybe that needs to be what I focus my water on rather than just down below on the lake itself, because I believe you might need to hit a source block, and a source block is usually where it's it's stemming from. You know what I mean? So, for example, that lava is pouring out of the side of the cliffs there. Maybe I need to hit it at its source point that is coming out of the cliffs. I'm not sure on that. I need to check because, well, either way, we'll try it. I think it'll be cool as shit because if it did end up happening, it would look epic. It would just transform from lava to obsidian like that. It would just look, amazing. So there's an idea. Who knows? Either way, I really dig this area. Dig it, get it. And let's get out of here. So this little area is nice. Put some torches down. I used to use red torches as an indicator to turn. Because you end up putting torches everywhere just to see, right? But if you use a redstone torch, then you know definitively, oh, I need to turn on this corner or something, you know?
That's actually a good idea because I just used red torches because it was the resource I had available first. I didn't
Yeah,
even think about creating a system with it.
yeah. I just found diamond.
Nice.
Just a couple, though. Just a couple.
Still better than nothing.
Exactly. Better than a kick in the face with a soccer boot. Why am I going back up here? I can't get enough of this area, that's why. All right, so we're here. See, I don't want to... Okay, so the way my brain works, I'll put 1, 2, 3, which means yet to be discovered or whatever. Here is nothing. I'm going to block that off. How dare you? I'm going to take that away. Now will tell me to turn on this corner. There. Wonderful. These directions can... Yeah, nothing there. So it's literally down the bottom. I go straight down. Right down here. Right down here. And then right down here. I know it seems like I put a lot of lights there. It really says, hey, buddy, check this out. You know, it really tells me because there'll just be torches everywhere and it won't help me. I haven't created any redstone torches yet to really use that example I talked about, Dan, but I do it on occasion. Do. This is how you get up here quick. Look, jump. Hang on, what does it look like in other mode? That doesn't work the same. Yeah. All right. We should sleep though because that stupid thing attacks, right? The blaze or whatever it's called, the breeze or whatever.
Okay, well, let me
Oh,
get back up then.
we can't sleep at the moment. I can't even tell if it's daylight or not. I should get a clock and put it down here. Yeah, it's daylight. We'll see what time it is just by looking at the sun. Where is the sun? Oh, the sun's just rising. All right, so no need to sleep. You're telling me this copper is still smelting? That's ridiculous, dude. This whole time I had a 44 pieces of copper just smelting away. That's ridiculous. Waiting around for something I don't want. That's great. Oh, look at this bow I picked up. Like completely empty of any durability. One arrow fired from that and it'll break. Yeah, I might come visit soon. Depending what we're doing. I mean, I reckon we could go fuck with these guys. Maybe we'll just go check it out. I don't know.
Or if you want to do it soon because it's already almost 1:45 for me. So...
Oh, well, whenever you're, like, how long are you staying on for?
I don't know, but I'm starting to get tired, so I don't want to
Yeah.
stay. I'm not going to stay too long.
Yeah.
But I would be willing to at least try to get to that.
We can do that next time. It's not essential. You know what I mean? Like, it's something we can work up to. I think we should be better equipped personally, but I just think it'd be interesting. But yeah, probably not a good idea to go there just to get wrecked by them. I want to be pretty sure we can eliminate them. No, you got to listen to your body. When you're tired, don't push it because you'll end up like making some mistakes in the game, losing stuff, whatever. And yeah, that's not good. Yeah, we got a full stack of that one. I ended up picking up this new item. It's a moss block. I've never picked one of them up before. I got it in that region I was showing you. So that's kind of interesting.
Is there a purpose for it? Or?
I'm sure there is. A lot of these things are decorative. But then at the same time, I mean, there's other purposes for them, surely, but I just don't know on everything because I don't recall ever picking one of them up before. So a lot of this is new to me too. I haven't played a lot of the new version of Minecraft, so I'm enjoying just discovering new shit too. Get rid of that. Oh, why I always go for that. Get the valuables in the chest. I have 25 diamonds now.
Nice.
Been trying to avoid using them for anything, but I had to make a few picks and such. But no diamond swords. I find them decorative. I find them like something that you can just have to accompany your armor. Yeah. Lots of bones. That's gotta go. Yeah, 100%. I've got a full stack of gravel. Hang on. There it is. I was like, am I going crazy? That's gone. That's functional. That can go, and that can go. Okay, I'm gonna chuck 3 things in the furnace, and then my inventory's clear. Yeah. Oh, the doggies. Yeah, I don't want to bore you guys any further with more mining, but I'll probably finish the floor and then I'll do the walls later. It's only 5 by 105, but not. Yes, I was happy to think of that activity. If you think of anything that could be fun in the game, I know like your knowledge might be a little limited in terms of like some of the things you can build, but if you watch videos and stuff, you get sparked inspiration. I don't know how many times I've been watching a video, say by myself or even with my wife, and we just saw something cool and we're like, oh, we should try that, and it all happens like that. Like, it's basically like having a big box of Lego and not, certain pieces work together and others don't. But yeah, I'd like to build something dedicated myself, like even something like, let's try and replicate the Spencer Mansion in Resident Evil. I did try it once before, and it was, I got the main part right, like the front part, but I couldn't really expand off of that just because of the scale would be just enormous, and I was just trying to keep it as small as I could, and it just kept getting too big, and I just stopped. But that was on 360 days, I remember. I was just obsessed with it. I was just looking at like YouTube videos in one screen, and just like scene by scene, frame by frame, trying to make sure it all matched as well as best I could, anyway. So yeah, I definitely want to try something like that. If you're going to build something like that, they have a thing called Flat World then, where you get none of the hills, none of the any of that. It's just flat. Everywhere is flat. So it's great for building if you just want to build a project.
Okay.
But really, to me, that's kind of cheating in a way, and it's also kind of sucky, because if you find a perfect spot, like look where you built, or where we built that place, like it's kind of flat there, right? If you just expanded that land out a bit, you get a nice little flat land between hills, and you can build something massive, And it would, like, sort of, the world would complement it by not being flat, because when it's flat, that's all it is. It's just like a paper napkin. It's not really that interesting.
You won't like my world then, because that's a huge flat land that I carve.
Well, no, I'll like it because it's not like that everywhere. But when you pick Flat World, Everywhere is flat. Everywhere.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's like just like I don't know how to explain it. Like just you'll see it if you look at enough videos. Like if you watch people do builds, oftentimes they'll do that just to have the focus and the emphasis on their build, and it'll obviously stops time developing land that you don't need to. I hate getting rid of junk stone, man. I don't know how I did it before I got this dispenser, or not dispenser. What do you call it? Disposer. My gosh, what's wrong with me? Okay. Equally, what's wrong with me? I'm running away from the job I was supposed to be working on. Trying to think of too much at once. Yeah, I'll probably just finish this floor and then I don't know, like we'll go up and I'll have a think about what's next. I might go check out that place, Dan, and then I don't know, I'll get an assessment on how dangerous I think it is. Oh yeah, I was gonna mention just before you go, right? So before I started, well, rather after I started the stream, I was talking on the introduction. I was talking about all the fun that we had from when you started joining the world and trying to get back to my place. And so, like, when you spawned in, right? This is like the interview part of the podcast. But when you spawned in at that spawn point, like, just talk about a little bit, like, the difficulties that you faced personally. And then, like, as a unit, I can talk on that collectively.
I had plenty of difficulty.
It was a fucking nightmare.
Yeah.
I was trying to talk you back based on the coordinates, remember? And then you were just like getting mobbed out. Like there's so many. And then when I joined you, I found that out firsthand too. Got too many mobs. Yeah, really insane. It took, I don't know how long. It took like 2 hours maybe from start, or an hour or something.
Easily.
Yeah.
Easily 2 hours.
Yeah, we were getting mobbed, man. You don't understand. Like, we were getting absolutely mobbed. Because it is pretty far away from spawn point. Like, it is and it isn't. Like, if you, what was it, like 10, 15 minutes if you know what you're doing. But if you don't know, like, that's why it took me so long to get back here, because I didn't have coordinates turned on, and it was such a pain. But I love this area, man. I said I like it, but I will upgrade that to love it. I really do like and love this area. Oh shit, water coming in. Yeah, man, it's a nice little corner. Gotta fix that. Yeah, you make me now want to watch some of these tutorial videos. Get something else going. Yeah, didn't one guy spend him like, it took him like 5 years or something to recreate the Hogwarts mansion, or some block for block? Like, it's like super like to scale and everything. Like, it's.
Well, didn't somebody create Minas Tirith from Lord of the Rings?
Yeah, I think I heard something about that, but
that huge fortress in the second movie.
Yeah. I could build something like that under where I was, but it'd be, I don't know. You need like a cave base. It's like a cave base style. That's super cool. Imagine if there was a way to open up the top roof a little bit so they let the light in too. Oh man, you see the sun and shit, or the moon. I beg your pardon. Yeah, the moon, not the sun. Now I got my brain thinking I shouldn't do that. So you got to work tomorrow? Is that why you got to go, or?
Yeah.
I gotcha. Well, like whenever you're feeling it, just wrap up. Just make sure you're not obviously safe and you've got your shit stowed away and all that. How many? You got a good selection of diamonds, or you've pretty much used them for armor?
Now, I created a set of armor, and now I
Uh-huh.
have 7 more diamonds.
Nice. So you got a
I
full
was about
set?
to create all the tool set. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do right now.
Uh-huh. Do you want to borrow some diamonds? I
Oh, that's
charge,
fine. I'll find them.
I charge 1.5 points. If you're late on the date, I'll break your legs. I've watched too many Sopranos, I'm sorry. I love you, but if you cross me, I'll fucking kill you. Like, that's how conflicted Italians are. Hey, Marie, where's the gabagool? The gabagool! I want to get Sopranos on Blu-ray, but to be honest, I don't even know if it is on Blu-ray.
That's a good question.
Hmm.
I know it was on VHS because I used to have it.
Oh, yeah?
Way back in the day.
That's actually really cool, the VHS version. I had it on DVD, but some of the discs were so fucking scratched, man. Like, I bought these seasons secondhand and put them all together. And, oh no, I beg your pardon. I had the option to buy them secondhand, but I never did. I ended up buying this lot from eBay. It was $50 for the whole DVD lot. Little did I know, I gave the guy feedback before. I shouldn't have done it. Certain discs were fucked up. So, like, so they would jump and skip. So then, but if you manually rewound, you could kind of get close back to where it jumped, but you'd miss a bit of scene. So like it just went like that for about, I don't know, 6, 8 episodes, and we just got jacked of it. But we ended up watching what we could out of it, but I threw it all in the bin. I was just like, I got screwed on this, and I was angry, and I just threw it all out with the intention of buying the show again one day. Because it's not the show's fault. It was just the scummy eBay seller. I'd already given him feedback, man. I'd already said, "Oh, great, thanks," because I felt it was a good price. You get 8 seasons, and anyway. And then I go down the thrift and I see them for like $1.50, $2 a season, and I'm like, I should have just. Do I want to go through this again, or do I just want to buy it fresh? So I'm thinking one day I'll just get it fresh and make sure there's no scratches on it that way. God, I hate scratches on discs.
Yeah, me too. I've looked at my Dragon Force CD, by the way, and there's no scratch on it.
Lucky.
But I don't see any, and I don't see any resurfaces rings on it. So I'm kind of thinking that it might be mint, which is surprising because it was the disc only by itself that I bought on eBay. So
well, I think in a way, RPG. You could agree or disagree with this. I think RPGs are probably the best conditioned games in the open market. Well, there's 2 reasons of thought for that. One, they're such long, dedicated games, so only dedicated people would play them. And number 2, only dedicated fans of said games would own them, pay for them, and own them. So they would keep them good. And even 3, as time marches on, they become increasingly more expensive. So another plus of why to keep them in good condition.
yeah.
So I think with all those factors, perhaps there's some school of thought there that they could be the best condition ones. And a lot of games, you ever get a secondhand game and the first disc has some issues and then the second disc is mint? You're like, you never played past fucking disc 1, you fake gamer. Final Fantasies are a classic example of that.
Parasite Eve.
Yeah.
The first disc is scratched to hell. The
second is mint.
It's mint, yeah.
It's a mirror.
Happens all the time.
Yeah.
Also, if you search Parasite Eve on eBay, you'll see there is a ton of missing disc 1.
Yeah, because they're ruined.
Yeah.
Lots of kids got it for Christmas that year, I bet. I'm still lucky. I paid $40 for a sealed copy back in... when was it? I was at like a marketplace, and I didn't even expect to see it. And it was kind of almost like a proper shop booth that had it. Like it was a booth, but they were really professional. They had all the shelving and everything. It looked nice. And as I was walking out, I just spotted it, and I went, "Oh fuck!" Because I knew about it. I just never bought it. And then I saw it there, and I'm like, "Hell yeah!" Because we never got part 1, so it was like years later. Years later, I actually got part 1 because. Hang on, I got to fix this leak. I got a leaky basement.
Start a Patreon.
Yeah, Patreon, right? what was I saying? Yeah, I ended up getting the because I had a modded PS1. I had a few of them actually. And in fact, I would exclusively look for modded systems. I would go to if I saw
you still have one,
I
right?
have lots. I have see I have 4 or more modded PS1s, but they all have kind of issues in a way. Like one of them, like I have to kind of manually spin the motherfucking thing like a DJ to get it going. Like the motor is kind of playing around. The other one kind of plays Japanese games only, black and white. The other one is like works really well sometimes, and then other times just acts like it's broken. So like it's a toss.
Like black and white, so it's a Japanese PS1.
Yeah, Japanese PS1. Or yeah, I think yeah.
Because that's the issue with PAL versus everything else.
I know, and but that one, it's like twitchy as well. Like so, they all kind of have issues. But I have one. Oh, sorry, I think 5 of. I think those. Let me see. It's in here. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I got 5. I got 4 in the box, and I got 1 out. The one that's out is really good, and that's the one I got to like rely on the heaviest. And it's scary having just one system that could be moments from death. So yeah, I mean that's kind of the caveat to having games and systems. You got to make sure they both work, right? And
you need to find somebody that can repair those.
Well, hell yeah, that was my dad before things went wrong.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying that now that you don't have that option, well, you need to find somebody. You need to make a contact with somebody that does it for cheap.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to find somebody around my area, but I don't know anybody around my area that does those repairs.
The problem is
somebody in the province, but it costs it costs a fortune in shipping, and then they charge an arm and a leg, and I have to send it like 4 hours away.
I was going to say that anyone who does this kind of service knows what skills they're doing, knows what skills they're bringing to the table, and so they can charge whatever they want.
Yeah, sure, but there's still people that does it because they like to do it, and
they
charge a fair price. Like they still charge money for it, yes, but they don't charge they don't overcharge you because they know that you don't have a choice to pay them. So there's still people that have a moral compass. They're few and far between, but
yeah. Listen to this. I knew it was coming. The music just takes you out sometimes. That scared the crap out of me one time. I was falling asleep. I'm not even kidding. I was like dozing off, and it just went. The organ. So yeah, I'm definitely out of cobblestone, and I don't fancy any more mining adventures for this installment. Just gonna stash my cash and see what we can. Yeah, I might go have a look at these bandits, see what kind of havoc I can bring to them. If I need backup, I'll let you know. I don't think I will at the moment. I'm just going to be more of a scout.
Yeah, I'm pretty much done. I just put everything in the chest.
Yeah, set it up for next time.
Yeah.
Well, now that it's raining, it's the same as nighttime because of damn thunderstorms and all of that.
So I should sleep?
Yeah, we can do that. Well, hang on. No, it's just raining and thus causing mobs, but it's not technically a thunderstorm because it says you can only sleep at night and during thunderstorms. So I'm not sure. I thought that was a thunderstorm, but a rainstorm. The rainstorm.
So I was able to do 3 tools, diamond tools.
You created 3 diamond tools. Which tools did you create?
The hoe, the shovel, and the pickaxe.
You got a diamond hoe?
Yeah.
Shouldn't you be getting a diamond for your hoe? I got jokes.
Yeah. I'm just missing an axe and a sword.
It's nice to create an entire set and then just look at them and never use them.
Well, you said we have to enchant them afterwards, right?
Yo, fucking A. Well, how about this? Any lapis, which is the bluestone, any you find, I appreciate that gift of the one you found the first day, but any you find now, just keep it, because you'll need to use the enchantment, and you can come and use my chest.
Cool, thanks.
My table, if you haven't got one going by then. They're not too hard to create, but it's the bookshelves. And because of my sugarcane, you can come here and get the sugarcane anytime you want.
Cool.
You just, all you got to do, yeah.
But I have sugarcane in front of my house that you planted, right?
True, but it's going to be a slow grind. Like on this one, all you got to do is leave the bottom piece. Never break the bottom piece, just break the middle and top. So you break the middle and top, you get 2, when it grows to its full potential, which is 3 high, just break the middle and the top and you'll get, those 2 and then leave the base to regrow.
Good thing you told me because I didn't know about it.
Yeah. Well, you can just come here and just take as much as you want. I got 4 of these sugarcane lanes to here to harvest from, and they grow quite quickly. Sometimes they grow while I've harvested one section. As I'm harvesting the other, they'll start growing again. They're very quick. You can come make paper and get your bookshelves going. But remember, you need to slaughter as many cows as you can for rawhide. And then you can use that as binding for your books. Use that in combination with wood planks to create bookshelves. Well, let's go back to the beginning. Sugarcane to make paper, paper to make books in combination with leather, books to make bookshelves in combination with wood planks. Yeah, I got it right. Sorry. Sometimes the recipes make my brain fall away, like Inception. Should have taken the clear pill, apparently, or the blue pill. Jason should have taken the pink pill. Where is he? I wanna shit talk him. It's no fun when he's not here.
Work.
Yeah, but he could join. He could be like, don't worry about work and just slip away, watch some YouTube.
He's doing a double. He said that he has like 2.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. He did say that, like 2 or 3 more doubles or something. He said, and then I'm free, and then I'm joining. I'm like, well, I can't wait that fucking long, dude. I'm not staying in game for 30 hours. But I know what he means. But yeah, I've said it before. If so, anyone happens to listen at this particular point, if you're on my friends list, then you're welcome to join. But to get to my friends list is a little bit harder. So if you want to be my friend, hang around and be nice. And after a certain prolonged period of time, then I'll take my pants off. No, I mean, then I'll let you let you on the map. Or both, if you're really lucky. As that'll be 100 subscriber special, I think. Yay! I'll get my first 100 subscribers again. Well, it's really difficult starting a new channel. I mean, I got a 3,800 or something on my other one, so it's kind of hard to walk away from that and say, "Let's start again, people." But it's fun and exciting in the same way.
It's just that it's harder than before to get
watch time, views, likes, all that bullshit. But eventually, I mean, that's why I'm doing this series. That's a grinding series, because by the time I'm finishing this, people might be starting to sort of, maybe starting to see some of my shit. And the horror stuff's coming, man. I'm working on actually 2 projects right now behind the scenes for horror games. But, my whole life has been horror games since I was 17, man. Like even before that, I was 14 playing Alone in the Dark. I was 17 playing drooling of Resident Evil at a kiosk, in a store we have here called The Gamesman. There's only like 2 locations, actually. One of them, there's only got 1 now. But yeah, man, like it was, it's just been an ongoing thing.
Look at Silver's comment.
Oh, he's here. The blue pill makes your dick hard. Yeah. I didn't know you were still here, so that's hilarious. Should have taken... Morpheus is trying to push his boner down. He's like, shouldn't have taken the blue pill. Trinity comes walking out of the back room. She's like... Ah! Damn, that sounded close.
So now that's the storm, and so now we could normally go to sleep, right?
Oh, I had a baby zombie try and infiltrate my house. As soon as he saw my door open, he ran at it. Let's get him from the other side.
Those little creeps.
Little biatches. Oh, look. Oh, that's a bad idea. Bad idea. Bad idea.
Oh, you're gonna die, man.
Nah, not even close. But still, bad idea. There's really, look how many of them. There's 4 zombies at my door and a skeleton. Wish I could hit you through this door, you punk ass. Alright. I guess I'm staying indoors. I don't know about you.
I'm already indoors.
Ah.
I'm looking at the storm through the window.
Zombie bitch. Ah! Haha, locked you out. He was angry then. It's like that little zombie bitch at the start of Dawn of the Dead, the remake. Comes in their room, just starts ripping his neck out. Let's eat something. I hope this is not a bad idea.
Oh, hell no.
Seems to me like the blue pill is always designed for the woman's benefit. I think I'd rather just be over and done with and then go to bed. Like 2 hours of that. It's like, I took the blue pill, but I've got things to do in the morning. Okay,
Just went to bed.
so far so good. Alright, I'm gonna sleep in a second.
Because I saw 2 creepers and a skeleton coming in. I said, nope.
Yeah, I was the same. I got chased down by a baby zombie. To lock him out. Feral thing. Whoa. Ba-da-ba-da. At one point, the song sounded like Chinese chopsticks. I'm like, that's racist. That's so racist. Hello! Hello! Ooh! Can't sleep. There's monsters nearby, it says. Monsters. Need a damn bloody shotgun. Chick, boom. Boom to you too, sheep.
That would be an awesome mod. I'm sure somebody made that. I can't believe that.
I know there's a shotgun in Mario 64. That's fucking cool. I just want to sleep, man. I'm getting... Oh, yeah, they're fighting. Kill him. Kill him, fucker. There you go. Walking Dead shit. Girl! Alright. I love how he has a daughter and he just, like, forgets about her. He's like, where's my daughter? Like, he mentions her, like, 3 times. Alright. Thought I'd come and visit. Hello.
I don't know. I haven't done anything. I just did some mining. That's all I did.
Yeah. No. You do what you want to do, man. I'm not here to bust your balls. What have you been doing, Dad? What have you been doing? This is the real wholesome music. Yeah, Minecraft fun, yeah. Yeah, fun, and then a creeper blows your dick up. Come here, asshole. Boom, whatever. Whatever. You too. I saw you watching. Baby sheep. Alright, you grow up and then I'll kill you. Sound fair? Any last words, sheepy? I'm feeling sheepy, Moneypenny. Oh my god! Oh my god! They're everywhere! They're everywhere! Bloomp. Oh, look at the XP. Free XP for me. Windows XP. Oh, I loved Windows XP. I don't give a shit what anyone says. It's fucking awesome. Windows 10 is crap. Die. Come here, cow.
No.
Die. Yeah, those trees kind of came out all right. I think that maybe a couple of them didn't grow, but yeah, most of them. Yeah, this one here. No mercy. No retreat, no surrender. What the hell was that? Was that a bee? There's bees. That means you got a honeycomb over here, Dan. You got a honeycomb, a beehive. Oh, beehive. Yeah, I'll put a torch. I'll put a few torches there to indicate. To come and rob their precious honey. Rob it. I think you've got to like have an enchanted tool or something to harvest their honey. And then you use their honey to combine with something else to create something else. So I put torches underneath the beehive on the tree so that you should be able to see it quite easily.
Thanks.
When the bee pops near the beehive, they go inside. It goes pop. I'm raising the level of the foliage in order to make the beehive more easily identifiable. There. So as opposed to destroying the beehive, I don't think you should destroy it. I think you can just leave it there as a permanent thing. Look, I'm not 100%, and then just harvest the honey as you can. Or you might have to actually destroy it. I don't know. Just do some research before you do anything with it.
Yeah.
But that's a cool find nearby. So just follow that line of trees, or rather, yeah, follow the line of trees along the edge of the river there, on the right side of the river. Or rather, once you follow the trees, it'll be off of that to the right, and then yeah, it's just a bit further down. No.
Okay, everything is sorted out. I put all the stuff away, all the stones and everything. This is the same thing for you, by the way. If you said you didn't have any cobblestone anymore, I have a ton of it.
Silver says this bed is occupied. This is waiting room music. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that's one thing that I told you about, Michael, off stream, but that's one thing that they're lacking in that game. Music is kind of really boring.
Well, the old Minecraft has great music. They did ruin it. Like, it's really not even close. It's just like a bad remaster. Like, it's like, what would you even compare it to? It's like, yeah, it's just not as good as the original one. Like, if you had, do you have Minecraft on 360?
I don't think so.
Would you consider buying it? Because if you would, or PS3, because the old version is actually, it's gone up in value because a lot of people don't like the new version, and a lot of people don't like all the updates and stuff, and they're very nostalgic to the old music and the old style of playing it and all of that.
Okay.
And so hence there's value still in there. That's probably still between $25-$30. It's probably like, it's almost like what you'd pay. Oh, I heard the bee and I shit myself, thought it was a creeper. It's almost like what you'd pay for a new version of Minecraft, but just to secure the older version. It might be interesting for you to see that where it sort of began and see like almost like a beta version, I guess. The music's so much better. Do a cross comparison on YouTube and you know someone's made a video. Oh, dude, I just saw them pollinizing flowers. Like, it makes total sense, but I never knew it was what they do. I thought they just buzz around. So the bees go and pollinize the flowers because there's a whole bunch of flowers nearby the beehive. So that's awesome. That's how they make the honey. So you would want to put the most amount of flowers or have that around. You could almost like expedite that honey producing process by putting the more flowers from your own personal collection around it. That's really cool. I didn't know that. All right, you ready to go, are you?
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to slowly make my way back. Not that I have to, you can go anytime. Yeah, it is a nice, like, come out here for a sec, Dan. Just before you go.
I already logged out.
Oh, okay. Well, check my stream. Check my stream.
Yeah.
Like, check this out. Like, I mean, you got the tower off in the distance. You got this connecting track. You got this functional area for mining and for living purposes, and this really lovely scenic hilly valley that we're kind of trapped in here. It's Hill Valley. This is how Hill Valley came about. I'll mine your and I'll mine this for you and put it in the chest. So by the time you come back, it'll have regrown.
Oh, thanks.
That's all right. Yeah, start working on your books, your paper and your books and stuff, and then. But yeah, Dan, look, I mean, do what you want, but in my opinion, if you could just lay a foundation like maybe 20 by 20, do you know what I'm saying? 20 by 20 out the front here, and then just start creating something that that says you and is your style. Because this is just function, bro. This is all function right here.
But I'll look at plans tomorrow while I'm
100%, 100%. And yeah, in the off time, if I get time, I was going to expand the land a bit, but then I realized I still want to keep this channel of water open because I want it to keep flowing so that we can have traffic come through here. And once I hit the nether, I'll be able to, other dimensions, I'll be able to take that nether rack and have it protruding from the water and on fire as markers. So things like that. It'll offer a, I don't know, a form of direction for people to travel, or I don't know, just look cool. So, you die. Punching a pig out. All right, I'll just make sure your place is locked up and secure. That's crazy. It's like locking up your neighbor's door for them. Fred, you left your shed door open. I'll just lock it for you. Yeah, you definitely need some fuel, man. You need some coal or something. So the things I picked up.
That's true. I just finished the wood because I cooked all the meat that was in
the
chest.
Well, all the animals I've been killing, I'm going to put the raw meat in, so you'll have that to cook when you get back. Because I got heaps of meat at home. I don't need it. You can have my wool as well. I don't want it. Have you got any wool? You got that one. I've already got a full stack of white wool, I think. Yeah, good. I'll put your sugarcane in. So you got 1.5 stacks basically of sugarcane. More sapling. Nice armor set too. We can get that enchanted for you. So if you keep that for the end of the game, you're set. Like you've got a full set there, and you'll have that ticked off the box, so you'll know you'll have a pretty decent armor.
Yeah, I don't have any intention of using it for now. If I'm going to use it, it's because I find other diamonds.
Yeah. Once you get a good stack going, and then you can even just have like iron armor or something if you get an abundance of iron. So that'll work.
But so far, funny enough, I find more diamonds than I find iron.
Yeah. Me too. It's kind of odd like that, right? I don't know. In the old versions, you would get the opposite. You would get iron everywhere and barely any diamonds.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure what that's about. I think they just nerfed it. They just changed things about so that unpredictability, unpredictable. They keep nerfing it. like a COD game or something. Just anything I don't need that I picked up in the area, I'm just throwing your way. I'll just take the basics back, whatever I came with, more or less. Arrows. You've got 15 arrows going now. Yeah.
Oh, remember I told you about the fence that were floating?
Yep.
I'm an idiot. It was not fences. It was the the opening fence.
The gate.
How are they called? The gates.
Yeah.
So that's what I was putting up. That's why they were floating, because by default they
have to affix to either side of a fence.
Yes.
Yeah. They don't.
Yes, I don't understand. And then I realized I had created a wrong one.
Well, you're learning.
I have like 40.
You crafted the wrong shit, dude. Use it it in the furnace. Use it in the furnace as fuel, and burn it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
You might not get the best durability with it. Like it might burn pretty quick, but at least you'll get rid of it and you'll get something out of it as well. So I'm gonna take a black wool and 2 leather back. That's pretty much all I want from the area. Okay, I'm good to go. Sleepy poo, and then I'm gone. I just want to get back to base, and then I'm going to save it and pretty much end this stream. It's been an impromptu stream today, guys. I hadn't planned on doing this. I wouldn't be doing this otherwise if it wasn't for today's events. Getting out of work early. Whoa, what am I doing? But yeah, what day is it today for me? It's Tuesday, so I've got Wednesday and Thursday to work, and then I'll be streaming on Friday. So 2 days I'll be back. I'll probably do some work off of the camera, and Days Gone remaster will be the next major kind of story-based stream, unless I do something before that. Like I've been jonesing to play The Last of Us a little bit. I do have 2 Resident Evil projects I'm working on, so it's not all Minecraft on this channel. The title of this channel suggests horror, and it's been anything but, unless you count creepers as horror. Kind of. But yeah, lots of stuff coming. Just only so many hours in the day, and freaking working my ass off here.
You should try. Try at least one stream of Tormented Souls.
Are you going now, Silver, or are you just saying see ya in advance? Tormented Souls, yeah, I should actually. I've got all those games you sent me. That was a good selection. Really solid.
The second one is coming out soon.
So want to try it out just to see if the second one's worth getting.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, that was a solid stack you sent. Totally boosted my PS5 library. Hang on, we got someone. Oh, okay. It's a traveler. I was like, who is on my roof here? Some traveler spawned up on my roof, and he's got his llama. He's got his llama on his leash. The llama's up the top, and he's down the bottom, and the leash is really long. So I'm gonna go see what they're doing here. Hang on. I think I should try and knock him into the portal and send him to the Nether. What do you think? Oh, he's got to go up the ladder. The thing's up there. Okay, let me go up. Oh yeah, the freaking llama's in the fucking portal. It wants to go through. Go through, llama. You gotta try and get him to stay in there long enough. Come on. No, it doesn't want to do it. Do you think we should... I'll see you in advance. Do you think we should peek our head into the Nether? All right. What do you think? Should we peek and look and come straight back? What if we go in and then it's just like we fall to our death or something and we die?
Yeah, that's why I wouldn't chance it.
We're not going to be losing much, honestly. Let's do it. Here we go. In regular Minecraft land, cobblestone's quite useless. In here, cobblestone is like gold. You need cobblestone. Cobblestone is fire impervious. Dudes, this is perfect. I don't have to worry because in times past, this put this portal in really open, obvious areas, and I was being attacked. This is amazing. From here, we can build a base around this portal and use it as our doorway in. So I'm very happy with that. I was really concerned that it was going to be kind of an issue. But if you got an issue, here's a tissue. All right, so I'm very happy with this. Should we take a selection of netherrack? I believe we should. And then that way I can start implementing this lake thing I was talking about. Burning it, you get a flint and steel, you can light this netherrack and it'll stay burning. I used to put it on top of my wall around, you know, around my property, and then I would set it on fire to just send the message, like, if you fuck with me, I will burn you. Yeah, it's like barbed wire in a way. So if I had they should add barbed wire. Remember how you died by the thorn bush? Maybe we should put thorn bushes all around.
That was so dumb.
It was embarrassing, I think. That's the thorn bush that took you out.
I was so mad.
Well, I just realized the embarrassment's only going to come in now that I've made it public to the entire world. But no, it's I've been caught up because it slows your movement. When you get caught in a thicket of thorns, you can't move. You're just and you're getting screwed, and you can't even move. Yeah.
I was like 4 feet away from your fence, so I can get in the freaking base, and I died.
Yeah, that's right. You were like literally like, oh. Speaking of dying, I just fell from a high distance and lost all my shit. But what did I lose, really? I lost a little bit of netherrack, which, look, it wasn't meant to be then. I lost a few picks and a little bit of leather and stuff. I'm okay. I'm not even worried about it. Yeah, I'm not worried.
Respawn at my base.
Yeah, because that's my new thing. And when I go back and save at my place, it'll be... Damn it, dude. Look, I'm not worried about the items. I'm just like the XP maybe a little bit, and I was kind of looking forward to using some XP, but we'll save it for, or some netherrack. We'll save it for next episode. I pushed my luck a little bit too much and fell through. But no, I'm still very happy with the location of the portal. It seems pretty nestled in. So for those who don't know, there's these things called ghasts, and what they are is they're like Boo in Mario Brothers. They're these big floating ball ghost things that shoot fireballs out of their mouth, and they'll blow you up. But equally, they'll blow up your portal. And if your portal takes a direct strike, the flame will go out, like the portal will die. And you will need a flint and steel on your person to relight the portal from that point. If you die, you just go back to your bed, which would be in this world, right? And then you have to go back and do it all again, whatever. But yeah, so once you get established in there, the best thing to do is build a stone like house around your portal, and then from that start making stone tunnels out of that house to breach into the world, because otherwise you're just getting trolled and trashed, and that's the way to do it. And it's going to take time, but that's fine. That's another project to itself. And so it actually is good news where the location is, because times past I've had it spawn on like a ledge and I've been smashed by a ghast instantly, and yeah, but it's in a good spot. It's got good lineage. I'll be able to work with that for sure. So the fact that I just died and stuff, it's like mildly annoying, but I couldn't care. We got to see what's going on in the Nether. Happy to find out it's the portal's pretty good, and yeah, so that's that. So cobblestone is fire impervious, so if literally you'll never get your portal attacked if you just build up around it with cobblestone, because the fire can't get through the cobblestone. But other things will burn to hell with the ghast's fireballs. So there's so much to this game in a weird way. Like, for such a simplistic looking game, there's a bunch to it. Let's get home. I like these trees a lot. I've said it a bunch, but it really does add a nice look. And I'll probably change position. I might put them more like on the corners or something. I don't know. But for right now, that's what we got. Head in, get some food, and then I'm going to save and turn this bad boy off. Just checking a few things before then. Okay, so I can make some shit off of that. Nice. All right. See, I got stacks of food. I'm not worried. Stacks and stacks. That'll do. And I'll re-up on everything off camera. But yeah, that's it. Thank you so much. Thank you for joining, Dan. It's been fun.
It was fun. Yeah, thank you.
No worries. And yeah, next time we'll come up with some more mission-based stuff. But even just hanging out is fun. Even just doing some stuff around house. So if you guys enjoyed, please leave a like. It will help me understand what you like and what YouTube will know you better. It will say, hey, this guy's streaming. Join, have fun. And if you want to join, just hang out. And then maybe if we become friends, jump on my list and then jump in here. Other than that, yeah, that's it, man. Like, it's been fun. I'm going to go eat some dinner and then crash out. So have a great one. And I'll catch you for the next installment. Catch you later, guys.
Bye.